Shuff, what do you got back there? And you're gonna go, it's all crap. Don't worry about it. Because that's what you always say when someone wants to know what you have. You used to
Hey,
have like the
look,
most like what?
no,
Well,
that's true. I mean, you can start having conversations for me too. Like I'm a simple man.
you used to say that you have the most like you had like a real like preeminent collection of like heavy euros in the group. And then at some point you're like, okay, but what about trains? And then kind of gave up on the rest of them, and you're like, I gotta get rid of these Vital Lacerda games.
I got tired of the cult of the new.
It's hard to
I'm
keep
like,
up,
man, all these games are the same,
dude. There
and
was
we're
that.
just learning rules, and then we just keep playing the same game.
Was it last year at Essen? There was a like 1,200 games released at Essen. Like
Yeah,
that's what do
Sounds
you?
about right.
And honestly, what like 1,175 of them are bad.
so we get $375. I should take my money, and we get 5 bidding cubes.
Oh, right. Um,
They were gonna bid. Okay.
Is that like a
Which
hard limit? Like you can't bid?
Yes, you'll only be
yes.
able to
Interesting.
potentially be in play on 5 different items.
Gotcha.
Oh, maybe just
Which I
nobody's
think is a
chatting.
reasonable
I
number.
think that's what's up. No, I think it's best that you not to be able to. You shouldn't be allowed to bid on as many as on everything. That would
Mhm.
be too much.
Yeah, so I guess we can just we don't have that one. You put that
mhm.
somewhere.
Oh, I didn't get a. I gotta pick a color apparently. I guess
Yeah.
I'm red at the top of the
All
table.
right, I'm gonna give me one. So
My number one.
looks like you're number one.
You guys don't have a chance. I also need to turn these around.
hmm
I don't want to do the whole stream with everything upside down.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think we can yeah, whatever. We can just
There,
do it in that order.
it's fine.
Hello, stream.
Hi.
I don't think there's anybody watching right now. It might just be me and Shawn. Oh, there's somebody there.
Hey.
This is for future listeners too, or watchers.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Okay,
Mhm.
so here's what we got. We got the red
Mexico.
concession.
Yeah.
With number 18 for $200. The mirror and the blue one. All right, that's a thing.
hmm
The 5 locomotive, the dip blaster, 3 builder cubes.
Mm.
Okay. And then Shawn has
Do
placed.
you need a refresher, Shazz?
I would love one.
Okay.
Okay. Are you doing this
So
or do you want me to?
go ahead.
Okay. So, we're gonna bid with our cubes.
Mhm. Yep.
You can place or increase up to 3 bids,
hmm
or you can take a stock action,
hmm
or you can convert a concession in a future phase.
hmm
With the bids, I mean, you can only place up to 3 at a time. You have 5 cubes, so you only ever be on 5 things. You can only increase a bid if you have been outbid.
hmm
So on some things, specifically miners, later in the game when their funding becomes important, you will want to drastically overbid the minimum in order to fund them properly.
Right.
Okay. So concessions, there's gonna be the 3 up here. You need a concession to start a major. Converting a concession is an action in a stock round, starting in phase 2.
hmm
You set the par price, and then the conversion of the concession counts as $100 towards that. So you pay $100 less than the normal president share. So a $100 president share where the concession conversion is $100, and so on. Okay. They come out in an order. You can look at them. If you go to look at any of the stacks, do not pick things up off of it because putting them back randomizes the order again. You have to right click and search, and then look from the bottom up. The privates, there's 3 out here. There's going to be 3 out here until there's none left. You bid on them. They have no minimum. Some of them provide revenue when held, as seen on the bottom right. The whole point of the privates is that you put them into a major or a minor company to give them some kind of power. The color indicates whether or not it can be in there. Like, you ask the question, can it go into a minor company? Green is go, red is no.
Gotcha.
Bringing a private in happens early in the turn, like maybe the first thing. And that's important for things like the 5 train, which is just a 5 train. When you bring that into a major, you're supposed to be able to flip it over, but this one hasn't been updated for that. And it stops paying revenue, as we found out through a series of discussions. Most of them do continue to pay revenue to the holding company, the holding major or minor. Some of them require the minor to close. Like, I bet the removed town, I bet this one probably closes. They're going to be in the rules. You'll probably have to look them up. You can have any number in a company of any size, as long as you can win them.
Right,
while they're in
bring them in.
But you bring them in. There's no payment for them. On your turn, at the beginning of a company's turn, you say, I'm going to put X number of privates into that company.
Yep.
They take up a cert slot in your hand, so you don't want to hold them forever. But then some of them are phase limited. Like, specifically the 5 train cannot be brought in until phase 5.
Right.
So you win it early, it hangs out. All of the miners are over here. At the end of the stock round, we burn trains for every unpurchased miner. We burn an L for every unpurchased miner. Additionally, if the company in the number 1 slot remains unpurchased, we also burn the top train. Any of the trains that burn go to the national company. So it's likely that in the second round it will pick up 4 Ls. Or some number, right? Things like that happen. If the company in the first slot goes unpurchased, it converts into a share of the national company for the next stock round. And then its station becomes a national station.
Gotcha.
So you're going to see, like, number 8 will probably become a national station. Which we didn't start. It didn't start in the opening flop on this one. It has on every.
That's my secret hideout, La Paz.
Yeah. The Pirate Cove.
Yeah, at the start of the game, whatever you bid, anything over $100 is lost, because the miners get $100, and they start at a value of 50. Starting in phase 2, you divide the bid in 2, set the par value, and then double that par value to determine its starting capital. This is critically important so that you avoid the loan spiral by starting a miner in phase 2. So, how much do 2 trains cost? 2 trains are $120. So starting in phase 2, you're going to want to spend $120 or more on a miner.
Gotcha.
Yep. Starting in phase 3, they get all of the money that you bid on them, and then they start at the highest par value to that. So if you bid $600, it starts at a value of 100. Then it has $600 cash. That has happened. That happens a bunch.
Yeah.
So that's minors. So then in operation, you run all of the minors, then all of the majors in descending order. Minors only ever get one action.
Mhm.
Yes, one track action, which can be a tile or a cube. Hang on just 1 second. Okay. Um, uh, Cubes. You get cubes
So
or yellow actions. Since majors cannot be started until phase 2, they will also get a single cube or track action in phase 2. Starting in phase 3, minors retain the single track action or cube, but majors go up to 2 cubes or 2 yellows or an upgrade. I'm sorry, 2 cubes or yellows in any combination or an upgrade. The cubes are great because if there's a terrain feature, you just put a cube on it, that takes an action.
Mhm.
The cubes are not owned by anybody, so the first person to build on it gets to decide where that track goes.
Mhm.
The only exception is that mountains take 2. The first cube
Right.
provides no bonus. It's got to be all or nothing.
and this one, like this base, would be 2.
That is 2 actions as well, yes. Late
Mm.
game, you may just end up paying $80 because you're in a hurry. Track around Mexico City cannot be tragic, and in fact, you need the permission of the owning the owning company's president to lay track there. So it's not even tragic. It's like, what we run into last game, it was Shawn had this company, and somebody wanted to lay tile here, and Shawn
Yeah,
was just
I
like,
did.
no. That was like, Dan was like, yeah, no. There was no
No,
track
no, thank you.
for any
I got
reason.
plans for that.
Yeah, so it wasn't going to be tragic. He's just like, no, I just don't want you to do whatever it is that you're going to do.
You're going to do a thing. I don't want that to happen. I want to do
Yeah.
the
Right.
thing I want to do.
After all of the majors run, the national company runs. It runs all of its trains. It builds track. Every shareholder gets to take track actions for it as it's a major, which means placing tiles and putting down cubes. It has no treasury, so if there's any terrain, it has to be paid for with cubes.
Mm.
That goes in turn order or reverse turn order. I forget which. And
Turn
then it
order.
runs its... What's that?
Turn order.
That goes in turn order. Then you run the trains by calculating them in like reverse turn order or something. Yeah.
I don't think anything's reverse turn order.
I thought there was something about that. No, it's like if
No,
whoever goes...
we were confused because it's like lowest in turn order to highest in turn order.
Okay.
And that always confuses me.
Yeah.
Like lowest number to highest number, which is turn order.
I think when, like, maybe part of it is my confusion from playing it the first time, where it was like you place the track in turn order, but then the person who's last in turn order gets to pick the routes. Something like that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Everyone's going to end up with shares of it, and we're all going to want it to make money. The NDM can do multiple jumps, as many multiples as needed, triples, quads, whatever. It probably won't, but it can. Its value never goes down. It will only ever stay where it's at or move forward. Selling shares of the NDM does not affect its price. When the first 7? When the first 7 is purchased, we nationalize it, which means that it will take one last operation, track, run the trains, pay out, and then we cash out all the shares for the current market value. Which can be a huge chunk of money out of the bank if it ends up running.
Like $3,000.
The first time we played, it was like me, not the first time we played, Shawn, Jeremiah, and I played once, and it ran up to like 270, 300 a share.
Yeah.
And we looked at the bank, we're like, we got $7,000. This is going to take a while. And that's like, cash out the NDM. Okay, half the bank's gone. So E-trains are not going to run. Like, oh, well, that's disappointing. Shawn once fought me on it. Fought the national and didn't let it run very well, and its value never broke like 200.
Mm.
Yeah,
So that's a
that was
thing you
fun.
can do.
Yeah, I
That's
kept buying
fun.
the company in
Yeah.
box one, so it never got a train.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have any share. I had like one share and he had like three. I'm like,
Yeah, it
well,
was pretty awesome.
and those companies didn't suck, so
Nah.
I was okay with that too.
Yeah. What else? What else do we need to know about the 22 system? At the end of a major's turn, after acquiring trains, it may merge with a minor to which it is physically connected.
As
You
long
make
as both companies have operated once.
as long as both companies have both operated, which is very critical and a huge pain.
Mm-hmm.
You can exchange up to 2 shares for the minor or cash in any combination. The deal must be equal. That's
18 West.
Yeah, it's pretty stolen from other games. um, you get the station where it is, or you can move one of the available exchange marker. So you can move one of the exchange markers into available.
Mm-hmm.
When the NDM nationalizes, all of the green stations go up for auction, and majors can buy them. But they must have an available. I'm sorry, they must have an exchange token still left. I have to stop saying available because that's a different spot on the charter. So towards the end of the game, if there's a spot on the map that's been occupied by a national the whole game and you really want it, make sure your major has an exchange marker left to bid on it.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, there's destinations. If you run to your home station and your destination in the same route along any, overrunning is fine. You get to double the destination. You can only do that once a turn. If you run an E-train to your destination, it's doubled.
And E-trains
And
can run on the
E-trains
same
run
track.
on top of other trains. E-trains are
Mm-hmm.
also $1,100. So, take that. They're $1,000. Major companies are partial cap until the first 5 train. No, I'm sorry. Major companies are partial cap. They float on the president's share until the first 5 train. Once the first 5 train has been sold, it becomes 50% float. Once the first 6 train is sold, they become full cap on 50% sold. So you'll want to not start anything in the 5s if you can help it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I mean, maybe you just. It's easier just to have $1,000 than have shares in the
Right.
company.
Concessions go away.
Concessions go away on the first purchase. The first 5.
They'll be around. It's like, is this the round that's one too late for me to start a
Right.
concession?
Yeah. Starting at the stock round in which the 3s have broken, you'll want to very seriously look at converting your concession.
Mm-hmm.
Miners cannot lay brown track. You'll want to, but you can't. You're really gonna want to. I can't think of anything else. Shawn.
That's good.
Okay.
I mean, it's all right if he has a little bit of a handicap.
Right.
That's right.
We have 5 cubes.
5, yes.
Okay. Okay. I am gonna start off with 3 bids. I will bid on the 5 train. I'm gonna bid 0 because I like to do that. The Dip Blaster and the number 5 miner.
Okay.
And then it goes to Shazz.
We will bid on. I was going to do the 5, but I will instead do the 20 and this concession and the cubes.
Cubes.
So last time we played, somebody in chat was like, "He's buying a concession on the first round. He's made a mistake." And then I did okay. I mean, I didn't win,
Yeah.
but it wasn't like a blowout. It was like I was behind by a couple $100. So
I'm by
there.
share NDM.
Oh, I forgot about the NDM. Yes, you can buy those.
Yeah,
That's okay. They're not going to go all the way around. You're not getting a second one
I know.
Well,
because Shawn's
yeah,
going to
so
buy
I'm
one,
gonna
and then
buy
I'm
one.
going to buy one,
I guess I'm buying one too.
and then you should definitely buy one.
Yeah.
I forgot about
now
that. Yeah.
It's like I passed, and then everybody
It
else
was-
passed. I wanted to see what you guys were going to bid on completely.
Yeah.
Before. All right.
Yeah.
See.
You typically want to try and grab those. If you're first in turn order, you just want to grab that because it doesn't count against your hand limit either.
Mm-hmm.
It's
All right,
just
so
money.
This bid is actually 200, right?
That bid is actually
Yeah.
200 because you're buying the minor
Okay.
and the concession.
Mm.
I'm going to let's see it. 4.
Generally, the South is bad.
Really?
That's just because there's not a lot. The offboard is not a super high value. I mean, compared
Mm.
to like, any of the ones up here.
San Antonio.
San Antonio,
My hometown.
right? San Antonio goes to 60, and Guatemala goes to 50.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's kind of how that is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you get to Los Angeles, it's 80, but that's really far away.
23, 25, and 4. I'm gonna go
23.
110 on the 5.
You're gonna go 110 on the 5. You
10
are a
on the
butt.
5.
Well, that's expected.
Yeah. I like cubes. 10.
I like cubes.
I like cubes. I like cubes and rails and cube
Alright.
rails.
I'll bid 120 on the 5, since 110 was already taken.
Fine. It's gonna be like that. Honestly, I think this is actually the first time I've seen the 5 come out early enough where it actually looks like a good miner to run, as opposed to late game where you're like, I need it for the station or something.
Mm.
I go 10 on the bit blaster, and I'll be done.
Do I want to run like any of these things? I'll go to. I'm on the hook for I'm on the hook for nothing right now. I kind of want to run the 23 because nobody's ever done it before. Dude, it's got 2 T cities. Those are hot.
Mm-hmm.
They're hot and green.
Yeah.
I was looking for a T City in yellow, but I guess they don't have them.
No, they don't.
No, it's mostly just for the shape.
That's what Acapulco is. The 20. These are all bad. My cubes. I'll bid on the red company. I don't know that I've run the red company before. That's
Yeah, it's horrible.
250. Okay, I'm good. Am I good?
Okay.
Am I good? I'm good. I'll let it go.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
On the hook for 200 now. I think the commentators were right about this. Bidding on this is a mistake.
Well, you don't have to worry about it.
Right, it'll just pay revenue.
Yep.
I mean, I didn't convert mine until. I mean, it paid off like $40 or $50.
I'm just gonna do 75 on this.
You're not
And
wrong.
be done.
They also had
Yeah, it's a nice.
a decent chat about the value of the 5 train, and Shaz has some feelings on it as well, where it's like
Yeah.
that's worth 150 minimum, and then the people are like, I don't know. Sometimes people get bid up on stuff they want, and it goes for like 60.
Yeah.
So things happen.
Is that it, Chad?
Revenue on it. $5.
$5. Who's purple? Oh, damn.
I'm purple.
Not Shawn.
I got back from vacation and I'm still kind of on vacation brain.
Vacation brain.
I just woke up from a nap, so I'm in sleepy nap brain.
I mean, I also took a nap, but that was a while ago.
Mm-hmm. Need some caffeine in me. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some caffeine in me.
Oh man, sounds so good. I don't even know what he's gonna have to drink, but caffeine sounds good right now.
I think it's your turn, Dane. You thinking?
I know it is. I'm evaluating. This is way too deep a game for me to act quickly.
What's funny is like almost none of the private decisions really matter. Like maybe the trains are the only ones that carry any like real weight. You're like, I would be real nice if I had this dip blaster, and if I don't, I'll have to build around it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like the majors are like, you can get a major or you can't. It's we're not gonna take them all. But the minors are the ones that matter, where you have to decide how badly you want the number 5 on the first round to run 2 trains.
This is also like I'm throwing away $20. It's just it just goes away.
And if you could throw away slightly more money, that would be better.
I'm gonna throw away money.
Yes.
I'm gonna go 110 on the Pharaoh Carol here.
Nice.
And then up here, do I really care about the 5? Sure I do. I'll go 80 on that. No,
why not?
85.
Yeah,
85.
Slow walk the.
85.
I want to slow walk the bidding. Yeah.
Oh,
so
man.
let's make sure I say 85 and 10 is 95, and 110 is like 200. Yeah, sure.
Our local group absolutely slow walks all the bidding.
Oh, I try so hard not to. I'm like, let's do this. Let's crank this up. So
like, well,
somebody will bid 25.
Well, I'll bid 50.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll bid 55. And I'll bid 60. Oh, come on.
He's like, I don't want to overpay. And I'm like, I'm going to squeeze you on this so hard because you're making it painful on me.
Right.
I will pass.
Does that bring it to me?
It brings it to you.
I got $200 on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got a bid on that. I want the DIT paver.
For 225 on the.
How bad do I want this?
The train?
Well, I can't actually go. I can't go. Yeah. I can't bid on that because I've already got $200 committed. So I'm out on that one. So no need to worry about that. So that is 250.
250.
I'm good. Me? Yep.
Yes.
I was just thinking I should keep bidding on that 5 train, but
since you
spent all your money.
I can't.
Yeah.
I upped the bid on 20 and upped the bid on.
Because it's interesting. Why? I just woke up from a nap. Why are you doing this to me?
Because you just woke up from a nap, and now is the time to strike.
I can't handle this right now.
Dan's like sneaky mean.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, if I were sneaky mean, I wouldn't have pointed out the fact that I bid it up.
No, I saw it.
Well, they're sneaky and like, oh, look, I just do this. It's fine. I'll just take out 9 loans and bankrupt your other company.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Good times, good times.
I gotta get in a game with Shazz, who's like, you don't get anything for minimum price. He's like, what are you paying for
Mhm.
that? Minimum price? No, I bid you up. You don't even want it. I know I don't. I just don't want you to pay minimum. I'm like, come on, man.
Well, now I'm
Uh,
reminded of this game of PAX Transhumanity where like I unlocked a special power that like doubled some victory points and nobody noticed it until the end game scoring, and one guy was like, "I win." It's like, actually no, I win because you got more victory
because
points than you can
because I have the
discard.
point.
Because I
Yeah.
have more points than you in a game where that matters.
Yeah.
we'll do 220 there, and then we'll do. Do I want the dip blasters? I'm important. Not really.
There's another one. There is one more.
Yeah.
There's also another builder cube.
But I really want this builder cubes because I got a giant ass mountain right in my face. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
build this up too.
Now realizing my dire financial straits, I probably won't go any higher on that.
Yeah.
I'm not used to just committing $200 at the gate and be like, I got $200 on this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. I was not ready for that.
All right, Dan.
All right. I do have a cube left. I can get on something else. I don't know if I want to though.
Take the mirror so that Shawn can't use it to go this way with the 5.
Yeah, I mean it's like
I don't.
so if
I don't know.
if nobody takes it,
It just
like,
sits there.
well, it's just. But I mean, you can. It's an open station, pretty
Right.
much.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an open
open
station
cir-
even when someone owns a concession.
Mhm.
Right. It has to get started.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not a big thing.
Well, it's kind of an investment, so I could sit on it for a while.
Are you
collect
okay?
some-
Before you do that, are you sure? Because Shaz
Why?
just like, I don't know if that was the right move. So
Well,
I just feel like this ties up a lot of money early on that probably
think-
could be spent
true.
elsewhere.
I think
better.
you're right, and I think that's why
Yeah.
they were giving me
You know
a
what?
hard time about it too.
Yeah.
I just
I
got
don't
an
think it's
idea.
like the worst move, especially if it's a real hot company. But if it's
Mhm.
not a real hot company, then your $100 is probably best spent
Let's
elsewhere.
see.
That was what they were giving me a hard time about, but I wanted to make sure there was a specific combo that came up in the first round.
Sure.
And
I've got my little combo here.
Yeah.
But
Right.
But nobody's gonna. I mean, as long as I get 20, no one's gonna take blue or whatever.
Yeah.
So
This is the only one I'm currently winning, right?
By all
The
appearances, yes.
which is the best one to win. So
Yeah, easily.
what are you complaining about?
I'm not complaining. I'm just making sure my board evaluation's right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Shawn.
Do I want the dip blaster? So I'm on the hook for 120.
I mean, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
That's 155. Huh. I mean, I could start this one over here.
You absolutely could start that one over there.
I don't know why I want to. I mean, because
Hey, if
it'll
you
run.
start it, I will work my way towards it.
So the problem is then you don't want it all the time. At some point, you don't want it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And there are very specific rules that state how you don't have to have this anymore. And that would be connecting it into something over here. And yeah, and I'm up there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this one just says it's surrounded by values.
Did you say surrounded by values?
Yeah,
Oh, like
surrounded by
like
costs,
terrain. Okay.
terrain costs.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be a bad, but I will pass.
Okay. Does that make it me? That does. I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna try and take the double thing and dip blaster.
I will pass.
That would be it then, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
4
okay.
passes in a row.
I mean, typically, yes.
So 20 and then 5. So we need to get those out on the board.
Oh,
Is there
oh shoot! Just
is there a
go.
specific order we have to do things in?
So the miners
Yes.
go out in the order that they order of value.
Okay.
But I think mine goes first. Is that right?
Good.
18.
Well, yeah, that was 200
Yes,
bucks.
18's always first.
Okay. And then it's decreasing value of price paid.
So,
so the
they're
5's
actually
last.
tied.
Yeah, and then it's in order. So it'll be
Like-
the 18, the 20, then the 5.
So the 5 was the last to get a bid.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
the 5 is last because we are tied for value and it is second. So
Yeah.
Oh, second in
so,
the box
yeah,
order.
second in the
Okay.
box order.
Gotcha. I was thinking of like the number on the card, like 5 is somehow
Right.
greater than 20. You know.
Everybody's paid for their stuff, right?
I have not. I was waiting for the
Okay.
miners, so I'm gonna spend
Okay.
my 85.
Because then we got to
there.
reorder.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm playing by the rules. Because that was the
Yeah.
one thing I remember from last time was like, I started paying for stuff and taking stuff before somebody counted the right stuff.
Right.
And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until somebody tells me to move something, and then I'll be good.
Am I number 4? Is that what's happening? Oh no, I beat somebody. That's crazy.
Who spent the most? Shazz? Yeah.
Yeah, I spent 30 on private company 3.
Who got the train?
Down for
Hmm?
pennies, mere pennies.
Shawn, you won the 5.
Yep.
And then you got the 20 in your hand. All right, so we've reordered. Is that correct?
You should take your mother miner company in.
Oh, that's mine?
Private.
Oh, okay. I've taken
Did you pay for that?
I did. I paid $225 total. So,
Can I move these miners up now?
before we do that, we need to
Okay.
check for what's burned. If there's nothing left in company in the first box, so nothing happens there. We just burn two L's.
2 L's. Yep.
Okay. We have reordered the turns. Very good. We're getting number 10
Number 16.
and number 16.
Tiax Kava.
I don't know where Shawn has the bag of marking things.
right here.
Okay.
The miners all start with $100, right?
Yeah.
And do they immediately buy the L chain?
They can
They
on
can.
their at the beginning of their first turn.
So yes.
Okay.
So yes.
I mean, you absolutely should.
What did we get?
And
We
so you
got
could
the
just take. You can just,
Go ahead.
I'm just going to take $40 and a train.
Yep.
We got the Mexican Central. Oh, the Mexican Central is Northwest Mexico City, and the Chihuahua Pacific, which goes with the 4. Hey, there's a thing.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
The extra tile lay, a mail, and the upgraded dock. The small upgraded dock.
Ooh.
For next round.
Ooh. Where does that go?
So
On one of
Any
the
of these.
spikes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's how you make this little peninsula good.
So, oh, good.
Okay, so phase 2 starts with the purchase of the first 2 train. Are they just kind of available as long as somebody has $120?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Or you can upgrade an L, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Also correct.
So as soon as that happens, then we're in phase 2.
Correct.
Okay. Gotcha.
I believe we're in the first door.
I believe that to be true. I will upgrade Mexico City.
Mm-hmm.
No. Not yet.
Mm.
I mean, I need that money to buy a train, so
Oh, do you have to pay for that?
yeah.
It's 20.
Oh, 20 each time. Mm.
Yeah. I'll do that for later. And then I'm gonna run this L train for $30.
Oh, that's right. It's just a just its own station, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Can it count a dit or no?
It can.
Yes.
Okay.
Assuming you can reach a dit, it can run to a dit.
Okay. So like an L train here could get
Mhm.
40.
Yeah.
Okay. But nothing else. Okay.
Uh, 20. We'll do a tight curve here. Do, 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 do.
Interesting.
Why is that interesting?
I don't know. I just like saying that sometimes.
Okay, you just like saying stuff.
Just like saying stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did we hit the pay privates button?
I
No.
don't think so.
Is there a pay privates button? Oh, okay.
There is.
I hit it.
Oh, there we go.
Let me
Got my
think. So I can't lay
That's
this
good.
one without the 15 minor, right?
Because it has no director, I think it just can't be tragic.
Oh, so it has to point to 15.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit better then. Okay, and we will run for a whole $20. Flying out the gate here.
Hmm.
5.
Miners always move forward.
As long as they pay revenue,
it-
they go forward. Yes.
Gotcha. Did you just ask that question?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah. It's about to. It's not necessarily a colossal mistake, but if you use it enough, then people are like, "What are you talking about?" So that's why we say interesting.
Somebody in chat said interesting equals that's a colossal mistake in my group. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh,
All right. Okay.
Yeah. It can tell people, I think, sometimes.
Yeah.
and I run for 20.
Shawn, you didn't get a major, did you? You didn't get a concession? Okay.
No.
All right. Okay. And then the NDM runs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what happens?
You get it. So in turn order, you get track actions as though it were a major. So that's a yellow or a cube.
Okay. So these two are the only choices.
Yes.
Okay. I will take a cube and put it here in the water.
And then Shawn.
I'll build that.
You'll build that.
Mm-hmm.
Ian?
I'm gonna take one of those cubes and I'm gonna put it on the mountain.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Cool. And then it runs its single L train for $30.
Mm-hmm.
30.
Shouldn't have 2 L trains.
Yeah, but it can't run. It's only got one station.
Okay. But it's got 2 L trains on it.
Yeah, it's got
Okay.
2 L trains on it, but it's only got one station, and each station can only be served by a single L train. So, pay full.
Those trains are thick.
Look at that. We all made $3.
Hell yeah.
That was pretty great.
I'm almost back to 200.
The goal of the game is to get back to 375 as fast as possible. It's actually a race game.
This was the worst.
All right, so I asked my local group for pro tips because I'm bad at 22 games.
Yeah.
And they're like, go into debt for reals. 50% interest rate at the end of the OR, but you rebound super quick.
That's debatable.
Okay.
That's honestly that's the first time I've ever heard someone say it's fine to go into debt in 22. The extra 50% interest rate is no big deal.
I think by a few bucks, it's probably fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think going into debt like 200 or more dollars is good. Oh, the chat is saying just win the privates,
Oh
which is
yeah,
I mean
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not wrong because they just give you money, and then
Right.
when you don't need them, you just get rid of them.
Mhm.
So it's pretty solid
From
advice.
phase 2. Okay.
Yeah, so then we don't do any. We only do one OR, and then we go back to the stock round until the twos
Right.
crack. So we're gonna take this up kind of slow,
Hmm.
and then go into Dan.
Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah, the national company, if it makes a lot of money, can make if it gets a lot of trains and stations, it can be like super good. But also, I mean, maybe we just buy all the miners in box one by happenstance, and it runs off of that single station for a while. Who knows?
So I can't get a miner and a concession. So
No, but the concession will
You
probably
can.
still be
You
there.
actually, you absolutely can. You just sell your NDM share.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can.
yeah,
I'm
I
not.
know,
I'm not
but
saying you should, but you can.
no.
I mean,
Right.
I
You will
think
get.
that's one of the things you should use it for is cash when you need it.
That was something that we had talked about a while back when it was like me, Shawn, Dave, and Shazz. It was like you all the shares cash out at the end, but they cash out like sometimes in the middle of an OR, and you can't do anything with that money. And then you hit the next stock round, you're like, cool, we all have $3,000, and there's nothing to buy.
So if that's the case, I should be able to bid,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can sell because the money won't be due until later.
Well, so
Right.
right now you can't bid. You can't. So you can't. You can't
Okay.
bid on another $100 thing because you can't cover the bid.
I would suggest just like not buying the concession this round.
Yeah, I could take a gamble on it because
If you
worst
want to
case,
be,
Yeah,
I'll
only
miner.
one idiot got a concession last round.
I got a concession. Mine came
Oh, that's
as
true.
as part of the double bid, right?
Two
So
idiots got
the
concessions.
reason, if you have it, then you can start your public company sooner.
Right. Yes.
Right.
There is that advantage to starting your public company sooner than like I run 3 or 4 trains and you guys don't, and that's good for me, and I don't care about you. So
And let's get a third cube out there just for funsies.
you want to
I
be
don't even know
involved
if
in that
this sucks.
conversation.
The mail contract pays if you have a train.
It pays. You add the first stop and the last stop together and divide it by 2 directly into the treasury.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it involves sometimes you're like I run a bad route to pay the mail contract a little bit better,
Yeah.
but it's money.
All right, done.
Is it me? Did I get to go? Did I get skipped? What's going on? Okay, it's me.
No,
It's your turn.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
it's
your turn.
You're number 3.
how much is that? 40. That's $75. I can afford all that, so I'm good.
What does this one do? The extra extra tile A. Okay,
Yeah, you
never
get a
mind.
whole extra set of tile actions.
Nice. Okay.
All right, we'll do this for 30 and this for 25. And I think that's as much as I can bid.
Dan.
Mm. well, that's gonna go. So I'm gonna pass.
Shawn. Doug was disappointed that this is not 18 mechs. It is 22 MX.
I like 18
Max
Max
is
too.
fun.
Yeah.
It's
Everyone
I
seems to
think
like it. I remember just going, "This is a game."
Yeah.
It's it's a game that the first time you play you're like, but second or third time you're like, oh, I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Done.
I'd say it's Mark Derek's best game.
Yeah, we've played it twice, and I remember being whelmed by it. Like I have no strong feelings about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's
You're
maybe I
very
can't remember it, but
adequately whelmed.
yeah, I was adequately whelmed. That is correct. You know what? These are all kind of expensive. I'll bid on.
You monster.
Well, where?
I'm
What are
kidding.
you
No,
gonna?
bid it up, bid it up.
Like, what are you gonna do with it? I got a port right
Nothing.
there.
Literally nothing. It's yours, man.
All right, that's the only one I'm bidding
He's got one right there.
on. Where? Oh yeah. I mean, I've got that
Yeah.
one, so whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah,
And can I put the port right here? I mean, there's a little spike.
no.
Can I
And
dig?
you-
Can
no,
I dig out?
No, and you know that.
Can I-
Stop it.
Can I dig out the? Hey, dig out a big pit.
It's the San Antonio Canal.
I don't know who's after me.
I am.
Okay.
And I will pass. So fun fact about San Antonio was that very early on, when Galveston and the Gulf of Mexico shipping was so huge, like down the Mississippi into the Gulf, there were actually plans that got quite far in planning to actually dig an entire like almost bay / canal all the way up from like Corpus Christi up to San Antonio, which stretches, it, like state of Texas is obscenely huge.
It's
as
real
is,
big.
and
yeah,
it's real big, and so they thought, this is gonna make San Antonio boom,
How far would that be?
Couple miles. 2 or 3.
Couple miles. I think 120 miles, maybe.
That's a lot of miles.
Maybe more than that.
That's a lot of miles.
Dan.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, is it back to me now? Did you go,
Yeah.
Shazman?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm done.
I'm gonna pass still. I mean, this is all getting too spendy up there.
I will pass.
I will also take a pass.
Hey, I got the one I kind of didn't really want, but I'll take it. So I got this for 30 bucks.
And I got a minor. 4.
But it could be useful. Spend money.
So the National will take 2 more L's, and then another one just falls off into the wastes. Who won the 4? Was that Dan?
Yeah, it was me. So I get.
I put it in
100.
your hand. Okay. Oops.
Take that and I spend it.
I'm not used to being red. Not at all used to being red. Oh, the Big Harbor. Oh, that's better. But Shawn, it's the best private in the game.
What?
Double cash with holding.
Cash.
Double cash with holding.
That's the only thing I know about.
Sorry, what's declared 2 times cash with hold?
For turn order purposes only, you may declare that you have twice as much cash on hand. Which
I think it pays your company later.
it pays your company some money, but the whole point of it is that like I get it in almost every game, and then I use it to take first player in almost every game a lot. I don't win, but I'm like, I want to be first player all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does this have the little weight that makes your company terrible?
Oh yeah, it does. It has the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were no
'Cause
NDM shares around. Go ahead.
We were playing a 5-player game, and
Did you
since
pay
your
up?
cert limit is 10, and I had 2 majors, I used that on one of mine to put it in the yellow area in order to
Nice.
actually get enough shares for it.
That's clever.
It worked well. Yeah, I got second place, and that was
Uh,
my first time.
and the number 1 miner came out. There were no NDM shares because Dan bought that one, and we bought the first place last time. So there will not be any next round either. So we're all just gonna hang out with 1 for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I think 23 might turn into a share. So, did we redo turn order?
I did
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
because I spent all my stuff.
Okay. So hit the pay privates and let's rock and roll.
Pay privates.
Boom.
Okay.
And this
Man, look
goes
all
in
that money I'm making from privates.
spot.
Yeah. Do I want to put these into the miner or do I want the cash?
All right, where are miners here? Oh, you've already started marking them. So
Yeah, I'm trying to keep on top of it.
where's the bag then? Over here.
That's that one,
there
yeah.
it is.
Um,
Don't delete it.
don't delete it. You get in trouble for that. It doesn't go up there. I tried.
It does when you don't let it go where it wants.
It does when you don't let it.
Hmm.
I can't bulldoze the double dit, right? That's just
No, you
just
might
there.
really want to, because I've done
You
that
really
before
want to,
too.
but you
I'm
just
like,
can't.
look, I got 1 dit in my way. I get rid of it. It's great,
Right.
Yeah,
but not that one.
but not that one. At the end of this round, if I run for 30, I'll have another $15, which is not enough, but it will next round no matter what I do. So I'll go ahead and place this because I want to be in control of that, and then I'll run for 30. Move and flip. Okay.
Let's spin these cubes here, and we'll go to, when does Mexico City upgrade?
Right now it's an uncolored hex, and you can pay $20 to upgrade it to a $40 yellow.
Nice.
Oh, you can just hit the number. That's nice.
Yeah.
Can miners do that? And
Yes, they can do
Yes,
it up
but
to
not
the.
right now.
They can do it up to. No, they can take it up to yellow.
Right, but he only gets 1 action.
He only gets 1 action, which he used
a
to
track
connect
action.
to it. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It's a track action.
So run for 20 again.
There we go.
Okay.
So you move, flip, rock and roll, and then 5. That's Shawn.
5 runs for 20.
Does a move and flip,
Does the move and flip, and the 4.
and then the 4.
I just get to lay a tile under
Right.
4, right?
That's
Okay.
correct.
Do where are the tiles? There they are. Doing these guys. And L's are how much? Where are they?
They're up here in this big
They're-
stack.
okay,
They're
here.
60.
60.
Yeah, so you can run that train this round.
Okay. 60. Spend, and then what's the value? 20.
Yeah.
Pay half. Okay.
So then you move forward.
Mm-hmm.
And then turn order for the NDM, Shawn.
I don't know.
You just take it straight into the ocean. We're done. You're like, well, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Let's get to 23.
Yeah, you need to put that.
Put that down.
With boss, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
I don't know where I found the double-sided ones once, and I was looking and I
Yeah.
couldn't find them again.
Is
So I
it
don't
me?
know.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
We're gonna plow towards it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how I'm in this like hostage situation. Hold on, I get to go, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I could
I-
choose
I-
not to. I could choose not to build that. I could choose to take it somewhere else, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Does it have another place it can go?
I mean, like I
And
could
go
point it.
north?
I could point it to
Oh,
any
yeah.
3 of these, right? So
Go on
because
to
I have, I don't know, I'm
Guatemala.
trapped on this. I'm trapped on this runaway train. We're going north.
There you go. In which case we shall.
Bring it back tight.
Yeah.
You're like, what if it connected to 23 and you're like, nope, hard turn into the ocean. 23 dies.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm digging that.
I like that we're building all these tracks for like no real reason. Like we're all gonna make $3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, I'm hitting the button.
Mm-hmm.
It has 4
Hit that.
trains. It pays $3 a share. Does not increase in value. All right. It's back to a stock round.
Great.
Starting with Shawn, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So what do we got? Big port, double cash, 3 more builder cubes. Same concessions. 23 out there. 10 is in the middle. That's not bad.
Mhm.
16's alright. 16 seems okay. Yeah,
And
I messed
1
that up. And then the 1 is
there.
way up there by itself.
Tijuana.
Yeah, but like the San Diego offboard is pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
just
I'll
Right.
pass. I did
Really?
2 actions.
it's really far
Oh, you
away.
did?
Well, whatever. I mean, no, I ain't gonna put.
Oh.
I ain't gonna put something up there on the 0.
You're not?
Nah.
That's fair. I mean, nothing ever goes for 0 unless everybody else already has like $20. Get them locked into something.
I'll go for. It's probably stupid. I don't know. We'll find out.
Man, be bold.
23. 23. 23.
Don't.
Ah.
You may want to be careful. Oh, is that your second miner? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't end up with
Why?
like 4. Don't end up like 4 of them.
Oh Jesus, no! I've never more than 2.
There's definite overextension on miners. I can just keep running these, right?
No.
Nah, not really. 10
Oh,
is
Ian. Yeah.
middle of the board. I'm up. Okay. I'm good.
We will do 30 for the big port, and that is all.
So the big port needs to go into a major before it gets converted.
Mm-hmm.
That's an important distinction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rules question.
Yeah.
If I'm building track, this has to connect into FNM, right? Or else it would be tragic.
At this time, I believe that to be true.
Okay.
Because you're looking at the 16.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not getting there in the short term anyway, right?
Well, I could lay a track.
There's a $40 hill
Yeah.
in the way.
Okay. Well, I spend a turn and then
Okay.
lay a track.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you'll
know what?
probably. Yeah, go ahead.
I would probably want to bid on the 10 then,
Okay.
if that's okay with everybody.
I thought you'd
'Cause
actually
I forgot
already
about that. Huh?
bid on the 10.
No, I bid on the 16.
Okay.
So now I'm bidding on 10.
Okay. So then Shawn outbid me on that thing because he is a butt.
I got money.
Okay.
All right. I'm good.
How much have you spent?
40.
I'll spend 45. Oh, am I next? Because I don't want to go. Nope, it's not me. Dan.
No, it's Dan.
I'm gonna pass.
Then I'll go to 45. Done. Shazz.
Pass.
Shawn?
50.
Anything else?
No, that's good.
Okay. Dan?
Yeah, pass.
Pass. Or sorry, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a butt about it. I'll go to 60.
Shazner, right?
Pass.
Yeah, he passes.
I'm just gonna keep passing because I
Okay.
can't.
It's just me and
I don't
Shawn
wanna
having a contest of wills here. Do it.
So you're on the hook for 100 and
No, I'm on the hook.
Not for
I'm on the hook for
$80.
$80. Do what you got to do.
I'll do one more. 65.
That's so much money. Spend $90 on this thing. See, I'll make you spend 65, which takes you down to 90 something, and then you double back up to 180. I will pass. So, I think we're good.
Shazn,
We all pass.
yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah.
All right.
We're all good.
Well, good.
We're all good, is what it's.
We're all good.
We're all fine here. How are you?
How are you?
How are you?
Okay.
Nerds.
Dan, you bought the 10.
Yep.
Okay, so that means the 23
That
turns into a share
Ooh.
that Shawn will buy.
I don't know. I might sell my other share so I can buy it.
Good plan.
Okay. But that also means we burn.
I declare double cash with holdings.
Of course you do. We burn 3 L's and then an L.
Uh-oh. How many L's are left? A bunch. Okay.
Yeah, like a lot. But 23 is a good company for the FCM. Oh, that's me. Oh well.
Got the wrong one. Didn't
So
realize how
rarely.
many spaces there were.
What's coming out here? The 14, which is in Mexico City, and the 9, which is there. Those are spots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then we got the 2P, the stock drop, and the Pullman. That seem all right.
I hate Pullmans now.
I love Pullmans when I get them,
Pullmans are great.
and I never get them.
I hate Pullmans because I read up on the Pullman strike.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's.
I hate the guy Pullman.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One of the customers we deliver to in a small town nearby, the potato plant is across the street from like a single Pullman car on display, like restored
Oh yeah.
and laid out. And they're like, "It's the Pullman car," and I'm like, "Oh, that's neat." I mean, I don't think you can go in. I think you just have to like look at it from a distance. But
in Phoenix, Arizona, I went to a speakeasy that was built into an old Pullman car.
Nice.
And inside they had like video screens that played like landscape that's moving by, so it's like you're actually on a train in a dining car. It's pretty sweet.
I don't know. Waiters walk by and they shake everything.
Dan, did you? Oh, Dan, did you pay for everything?
No, of
Okay.
course not.
It's real easy to win if you just
There.
never pay.
Yeah.
Because then we
Well,
need to
then
redo
even
turn order.
You want to hit pay privates?
I do now.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah. Because Shawn had that double cash withholding. The 18.
Take.
we're really slow rolling the start of this game.
Yeah, we really are. I blame not me.
Blame me for buying that concession.
I'll
Yeah.
build. I'll run for 30. And then I'm going to spend the money to upgrade.
All 22 games like take forever to get started, I feel like.
There is definitely an arc that just goes faster as the game goes on.
Yeah.
I've paid. I'm good to go.
20.
We are going to put a builder cube here and run for 20. Boom.
Boom.
Boom. I'll stick one down there. Still run for 20.
Mhm.
Next time, man. Next time it's going to be
I
great.
know.
Yeah.
Next time shit's going down.
4.
Okay.
Because
I'm gonna go ahead and lay this. Let's see.
That is...
And then what?
I was looking at the chat. Sorry.
Oh, okay. And run for 20. And then the 10 now. Let's see. I have to buy my $60 L train.
You got to get that L train.
Can you have multiple tokens in Mexico City? Like a major?
Yeah.
Through acquiring miners?
Right. Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
But not through the auction of NDM stations in that event. The 4 and the 10 both ran.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn, you want to lay some track for the national?
We got 2 spots now.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Holy shit.
Shit's getting real.
I'm going to do that.
I will do
Heyo. Now there's just
Oh,
2 spots.
We get 2 track actions now?
No, we just get
Nah,
one.
still just doing one. Shawn did this one. I did that one. Shazz did that one.
Okay.
So you get an option. You get those 2, like right there.
Yeah. We'll do a straight dit.
Oh, because it can run to that dit. Oh, that's smart.
Yeah,
I should have done that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get us all more money, guys.
Man. So what's it run for? 6. It's twice as good as it did last time.
Wait, why 6? Oh, that's for 30. Okay.
It's still running all these L's.
Mm-hmm.
Still doesn't move
dits
forward.
Never go up in value.
No, thank God.
Right. Thank God.
It's just that
a shitty town.
It irks me so much at the end of the game when you're like, let's do this, and they're like, hold on, I can make an extra literal $4 if I find the right tile here.
Yeah, but
I lost by
like
800,
Ireland,
but it wasn't 804.
It depends on the game. Like when it's like 20 is like, oh, that's a good city now.
Yeah.
And then it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But when you're running for 90 and now you're running for 91, then.
All right, Shawn, we're gonna stock round buy your share and get on with it.
Well, so I can either buy the share or there's.
I guess here's the thing. That share is $100 and it pays 6.
Right. And there's actually reasonable things to buy. So I will not. I will let Ian make that decision. But I'll go in 25 on the Pullman.
Mhm.
And a gentleman 25 on the 2P.
I got more money than you. Yeah. Look at that. The 2P, you say? Well, I want that. You took the thing I wanted.
I mean, Shazner also has money, like a real amount of money.
Wait, how much is a real amount of money? I mean, I got more than him, so I don't care.
Well, it's not saying it's the most. But
You're right. He does.
More than
he does.
when he had like 22, and you're like,
Yes.
all right, well,
Mm.
great.
He has a respectable amount of cash. I agree. So the other option is looking at the 16 and having that just run, right? Because we're gonna the rate we're just burning trains. This
Not
is
very
gonna
fast,
be.
is it?
It's gonna be. This is interesting.
Is
This
the
is interesting.
16 good at all?
It's. I don't know.
It's
It's
gonna
like
circle around in here, and
right,
I
but
don't know.
it starts off. It's got a $40 route, which is it turns out twice as good as any of the routes you guys are running.
True.
But I don't know. You know what? I'm willing to just. I'm gonna do what I did, and I'll wait and see. I don't feel super great about that stock drop. Whatever. I'm getting in $0 on the stock drop.
I'm getting $5 in stock drop.
Okay.
Is it me?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
so. You are the fourth color.
I'm gonna sell NDM.
Oh man, there it is. $100
Yeah.
in your pocket.
$100. Take it.
Well,
That's all I can do before bidding, right?
They're also in phase 2. So yes,
We're
you
not in
could buy-
phase.
Wait,
Yes.
We're not in phase 2. Oh, we are in phase 2. I bought it. I bought it too.
Yeah, you
What?
did.
I forgot
Oh,
that
you
I
got
bought
two
it too.
times.
Okay,
Oh,
wait.
shit, man.
So let's.
Hang on.
This changes everything.
Yeah,
It does. It actually does change everything. I forgot that I bought it too. I was so excited that I bought it, and then I forgot about it. I would have gone back to run it and be
Holy
like, "Oh
shit.
man, look at this! I get an extra stop."
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay. So you either take a stock action, a concession action, or a bid action.
What's a concession action?
If you have a concession, you can convert it into a major.
Convert it.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I think
Totally spaced. That whole thing.
I think I'm still gonna do this. I think
Okay.
I think I'm gonna sell my share.
Yep.
Get my money.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then that's all I can do. All right.
Briefly walk me through converting a concession.
So
How do
you
you set the par-
choose a par price.
Yep.
And the president's share is double that par price, but converting the concession gives you a $100 discount on that president's share price.
Okay. So if I part out 90,
Yeah.
You would
and so I'd only have to pay
owe 80.
$80. Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Which I can't do because I currently have money tied up in privates right now. So that's cool.
Well, I mean, presumably one of us will outbid you. So maybe
Sure.
maybe you wait and see what happens.
I'll pass.
Nah. Now we know that's it. Now we know he wants. No, we know he wants to do that.
Wait, what did Dan do
You've
though?
tipped your
I
hand.
sold my share.
Yeah. I tend to do that.
Okay, and then you did not take a stock action because there are no other stock actions to take. So then it is Shawn.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
mean that was a stock action selling a
Right.
stock.
Yeah.
So.
No, I mean, like if there were, you can't buy any more greens this round. That's the only thing to buy. So you kind of stuck for a minute.
All right, I'm good.
What did you do? Did you bid?
I bid on the Pullman.
What did you bid on the? Oh, you bid a bunch on the Pullman.
Yeah. Well,
That's a
50.
whole bunch there.
That
I
is a
bid you up
bunch.
by 10.
$50 whole dollars.
That is
You-
a significant amount of money. There's another one of
Mm.
those, right? There is. Okay. In that case, I will make Shazz's life a little bit easier and outbid him on the 2p.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'm good. I mean,
So
he could also sell.
now,
You could sell your share of the NDM.
yeah, that's kind of what
Mm-hmm.
I'm considering.
Shawn, we're gonna get all the NDM shares, and they're gonna run for $5 and $6. It's gonna be so hot.
It's gonna be hot.
It'll never increase in value, and it'll never cash out. Like, oh,
I'm gonna do this too.
okay.
I feel like every time I play this game, uh, I I don't get the right permanent trains, and it always screws
Yeah.
me over.
That's fair. So you have
Mhm.
sold for the money.
Yep.
Dan.
Ouch. Let's see. Now we got 147. Man, I really wanted to do that one. I don't know if that's smart though.
Don't worry about being smart.
Okay.
We
Yeah, I won't be smart.
We are
I will
absolutely not
be
worried
smart.
about that.
All right, I'll start that 100.
Nice.
Chip.
Shawn,
Shawn.
I'll pass.
you know, I can't actually buy an NDM share. Too much money. I'm overcommitted.
Ian.
I'm gonna pass then because I think you're gonna convert, and I'll buy one of those. If I can.
First, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't need an extra cube, but first I'm gonna bid this guy up to 70.
All right, Dan.
Um,
I still wait. Did you want to do anything else?
No, not this time.
All right, Dan.
Let's see. I am gonna. It's close to other stuff. I'll hang on to my. I'm just pass.
Shawn.
Pass.
So then this is interesting. If I pass, then Shazz can just pass, and then we're done, which is hilarious.
True.
You will have not converted, but sold a share.
I'm probably gonna convert.
Okay. I'll pass.
All right, I will convert, and we'll start at 90.
So that just goes away.
Yep. And they're all ads on the charter.
Wow.
Oh, I see you have the Shawn problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. They all do.
Everything is 7.5 degrees off.
God.
Well, and you can't rotate it.
You
That's
just
what's weird.
you set your values. Well, I'll clean this up for you.
Okay.
There's one up here already.
Oh, got it.
You set it for 90. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm spending $80.
I forget. Is it like minors then majors or
Yeah. Yes.
what? Okay.
And then all stations are $100. Dan.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
Shawn.
Pass.
You're not doing anything, huh?
Yeah, but why I got a Pullman?
I don't know. I don't know your life.
And then I mean, I didn't want that spend that much money for that. Which would have been fine.
I mean, I kind of do.
Yeah.
I mean, the other option is I buy
It's
his
awfully
share.
nice to have.
He has it. What's the heck?
It's awfully nice to have.
Awfully nice to have. Let me search through this deck real quick. Okay, well, that's a thing. I'm gonna buy a share of blue for $90.
Okay.
Shazz,
Pass.
Dan,
Pass.
Shawn.
I'm gonna pass.
Back to you, Ian.
I have $57.
That you do.
Take that to 55.
Nice.
Okay. Then I'm good.
Pass.
Dan,
Dan.
I'm gonna bid on the stock drop.
nice.
What the hell?
All right. Shawn.
This is okay. Just FYI,
Yeah.
like you can ride this thing throughout the whole game and just it's $10 revenue. You know,
Right, but at
it's
some
totally-
point,
right,
at some point you want to share instead. And you're like, I gotta turn this into a share somehow.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn.
Thinking.
My beautiful stock drop.
I'll go 60.
My beautiful stock drop. Oh, okay. Well, I'll pass. I'm tapping out.
Pass.
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 There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what's
yeah,
up?
yeah. No, we're good.
Okay.
I
Pay
miscounted.
for your winning bids.
Mm-hmm.
Collect your ill-gotten gains.
Mm-hmm.
License to ill.
Hey, there's 3 L's left.
So
Nice.
all these burn,
Oh, all of them
We did
burn.
that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
and then the 16.
Yeah, the 16
Goes over
becomes
there.
a station. We need to redo turn order before paying anything, or before paying privates,
I declared double cash withholding.
because you are a butt. I mean, you don't
But
even
I
need
didn't-
to, but you have to, right?
I didn't
Like
even need
that's
to, but I do
it's a-
anyway.
it's an absolute obligation to declare double cash withholding. No matter.
Well, we just keep turn order then.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Here comes the yellow. So there's an advanced tile lay, the L train, and another Pullman. Maybe I can get me a cheap
Perfect.
Pullman. Get me one of them cheaper Pullmans. As turn order is good, everybody's got everything in their hand. They've paid their bids, and pay the privates.
Boom.
Okay, we're doing 2 ORs.
Man,
Correct.
I
Uh,
should just buy concessions and privates.
Okay,
That was
I'm
18?
gonna build. Yeah, 18. We'll put a builder cube on that, and then it will run its trains for run its 2 trains for 50.
It's gonna put that there, and we're gonna run for 30, and then we will buy a 2 train.
Did you convert your? Yeah.
Yep. Oh God. I hate these tokens. Oh God.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to babysit me. I got this.
So you
No, I
put
was
it there
gonna-
and then you lock it,
Yeah, I was just gonna lock
Yeah,
it in
yeah,
place. Okay.
and that's what I did with mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Because
You
this
can do that.
this wasn't this mod for whatever reason. This
This
table
one gives.
or these,
Yeah,
Yeah. Go for it. Lock it.
I did. It is
Okay, cool.
locked.
All right, the 20's moved, and then the 5 has moved, and then is the 4, and then the 10.
Oh, the 4. Okay.
Where does the blue company destiny? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Here. Yep.
Yeah. All right. It's like, where is this?
Okay, I finally get to pay 30.
Nice. That's exciting.
That is. Okay, I'm $5 away.
So close.
Yeah, 10. 10 is right there. Oh man, it's so close to that.
Look at that mountain. Look at that mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so like tall.
BC.
Don't worry, Shawn's got your back, right? He's gonna do something. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Nope, not for a while.
He's gonna go like this way.
Maybe.
Yeah. That was the 10. Does the 10 run?
Oh yeah, it runs for 20, I guess.
Runs for 20.
Inching towards it.
Yep. Okay. The blue company. The
Blue
IRM.
company.
Yeah.
We're gonna spend how much
Wait.
to upgrade?
Before you do any of that, do you want to bring your 2 train in?
Oh.
The answer's
Yeah, let me do that.
The answer's
Yes.
probably yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. I want to do that.
Okay, so do not put it on the charter because it will continue
Okay.
to pay revenue and it needs to just be like
Gotcha.
flipped over or something. We don't have a good.
Alright.
Oh, it doesn't have a revenue on it. That one can be in it.
Okay. There you go.
There's no.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Now you can pay to
All
upgrade
right.
that.
All right. How much to upgrade my CC?
20.
20.
Okay.
And
And then we're running for $60.
jeez.
I've
Pay
paid you.
full.
Look at that, Shawn. I made money and you didn't.
True.
Okay. And then the NDM, Shawn.
Oh, we got another one of these. So I can't lay there. That's what
They
we
can
said.
put a cube. You can put a cube down,
I
man.
could put a cube there.
You can put a cube
Nah.
there.
I
Cool.
don't care about that mess.
Okay.
We'll go down there. We'll kind of run around here.
Oh man, you are kind of a monster. Who's next?
Yeah, sure.
Shazz.
Why not?
Yeah. Nice. Dan.
I don't have any shares.
Actually,
Oh, I
neither
don't
does
either.
Shazz. Yeah, so
Yeah,
get that out of here.
Whoops.
It's just me and Shawn now.
Whoops. It is.
Yeah.
We've maintained parity.
Mm-hmm.
But now it runs like all of it. Now it runs a bunch of
3,
trains.
6, 9.
Well, no, it's got 3 L's and a 2.
Oh.
So
Two.
it's gonna run an L.
11.
Definitely run an L here for 4, and then
Yep.
that L for 7, and then it'll run the 2 this way for what is that? 4 and 3 is 7, and 5 is 12,
Yeah.
and then 2 is 14.
15.
15. Pay full. Hey, it moves forward for the first time ever.
Nice.
All it took was
Now I can't buy a share.
now it took was 2 more companies dying and it having a
Right.
bunch of trains.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we get 2 RRs though.
Yeah, we
That's
get another
nice.
OR, so you're gonna have more money.
Yeah.
Pay them privates.
Uh-huh.
Click.
Okay. What? Okay. Somebody
I
clicked
clicked
it.
it.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The 18. We're gonna take it up the coast. And then I
20 ain't
wanna.
doing shit.
Yeah, the 20 is kind of locked out for a minute.
It is
I'm
running
gonna-
for 60, so that's nice.
I want to run for 70. Okay. 18 is done. 20 pays. 5. Builder cube.
Nope. It'll stand tight.
Okay. Runs.
Maybe we'll go this way.
Start going. All
We'll go
right.
that way, and then we run for 5. We run for 50.
Okay. 4, which is Dan.
4. It'll take a cube. Why not? Right there.
Nice. Run.
Transfer 30. Ooh, can it convert now?
After you run, yes.
I just ran.
Yeah.
So. Whew. All right, that's 80.
Mm-hmm. And then the number
Sweet
10.
Jesus. The number 10. It's going to lay a cube. Right down here.
Nice. And then it runs. Also for 20.
It runs for its glorious 20.
Did the NDM needed to buy a train? I'm sorry, not the NDM.
It has a.
The IRM. Okay, so we didn't cover this. I'm sorry. The
Oh, it doesn't
permanent,
count.
the 2P and the permanent L, they don't count. They're phantom trains. So they run. They can be added into or withheld separately. And if you add it into the dividends, then it just counts as more dividends. You can withhold with the main trains and pay with the extra train.
Mm-hmm.
And but you also can't sell it between companies. It's stuck on there forever. It's a phantom. It haunts that company. You will want to buy that as a 2.
Cheaper.
Do I though?
Well, here's the deal. If you buy it as an L, you'll run it to Mexico City, right? And then, like, you've got a 2P. You can't. Yeah, so I guess that's the thing. If you buy it as an L, then you can run to Mexico and then also run your 2.
Yeah.
But then you just got to.
Because right now he's only got one route.
That's fair.
I'm-
But he'll just have to upgrade it later, or lose it. I mean, it's.
I'm probably just gonna like let it die.
Okay.
Why if the plan is for you to merge with the 20 at some point, why not buy it as a 2, and then you'll have trains going all the directions.
Because he's
Yeah,
still got one.
I guess that's true.
But it's gonna break open in green.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not that many trains left. We're probably gonna burn most of them on the next round.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll buy
yeah.
as a 2.
I would buy it as a 2 because I like being future-proofed, even if I can't run them all.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that was last round. You had to buy that.
Right.
So this round.
Oh, so we're doing I think we're just running for the same amount still.
Okay.
60.
At the end of your turn, do you want to merge
Yes.
with the 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the 20 is worth $200.
So
the
$20?
IRM has to come up with $200 worth of value. Its share is worth 90.
So 2 shares is
Can you do?
Up to 2.
Up to 2.
Yeah,
Yep.
so 2 shares and $20.
sounds good.
$20 to yourself.
$20.
Okay. This token, do you want that to become?
Yes.
Okay. And then all of the assets merge.
Mm-hmm.
And you're good. We take the 20 off the round, and we're great. I think that's everything. Oh, the NDM. Shawn, you want to do something? You gonna pick up that did on the side? Nice. I'm gonna put a cube on this one. There's a river there.
Yep.
Then it runs for what it ran for. Boom. Okay. Stock round. Shawn.
It's to me, huh?
Yes.
That paid out. That's got to move forward.
Oh, it did. Yes. Sorry.
Ian, question.
Yeah.
So if I build here
Mhm.
and I'm looking to go this way,
Yeah.
does this need 3 builder cubes?
Yeah.
Because 2 for the mountain, 1 for the river.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have? You don't have a builder cube private? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one. That's weird.
I got one too. You know,
I must have one that is a lark.
A lark.
I got that on a lark. I don't know. It was weird. Shawn, do you want another Pullman? I got a good feeling about it.
Another Pullman. I mean, Pullmans are great.
Pullmans are great.
Start on that one. The advanced tile lay.
The advanced tile lay.
What does this do?
You
Just
can
a free
lay
upgrade?
open track only, I think, one color ahead.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like for doing, like you could break out here early.
All right.
Third bid, sir?
I think I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna bid 25 on the Pullman. And then pass.
We'll buy Mexican share. Get back in on that.
All of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
Dan.
I guess I should like convert this thing, right?
Yeah.
That's definitely
that's
a thing to do.
Yeah. So let's see. This is just $100 off the presidency.
Right. So first you set the price.
And okay, I think I'll do it at 100.
Okay.
And so I pay 100.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then I take the presidency.
Yeah. And I'll take the concession and throw it in this pile. I'll throw it in the trash corner.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn.
I will pass for now.
This is an interesting round for you.
I'm thinking.
Ian?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a green share for 120.
I'm gonna bid the little L train to 45.
Nice. Oh, you can't. Wait, Shawn, is it correct you cannot have an L and a 2P?
Yes.
Permanent? Okay.
Oh, that blows.
Okay. Only one Phantom train in a company at a time.
I've totally messed that up, so before you get too excited.
Yeah, I was real excited.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'll bid this to 15.
But you can't have a Pullman.
You can't have a Pullman. The Pullman is different.
And the Bullman just eats dits?
Eats dits. I mean, you got
counts revenue, doesn't count yeah, you get the money but not the setup. So
here, I'll bid on that too then. You talked me into it.
I'm less happy about that.
Yeah.
That's fair though.
Mm-hmm.
Dan.
Let's see. I've got $37. But I don't have double cash withholding.
You do not have the double cash withholding.
Right. Yeah, I'll
Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
You're major should have some amount of money, probably.
I think for now I'll buy another one of these NDMs. It's gonna make some money.
It is gonna make some money. All of a sudden, it started making money.
Oh, you're $1 short from buying another share of that.
I know. So, since I can't buy another one of those, I will bid up the Pullman as a thing that I want to 45. You know, I'm just gonna go to 50. That's fine.
Damn.
Nice
I'll
round
just
number.
go to
Yeah.
50.
I will pass.
I'm passing.
I will pass.
I'll do 40 on the L.
Pass.
That
Yeah.
is Shawn. Okay.
I'm gonna pass.
45.
Walk it up
Yeah.
real slow, huh?
I don't know what your
I'm
pain
keep
point is.
passing. I gotta turn the heat on.
Okay. Turn the heat on. That's weird.
Turn the heat on, man. What a concept.
I'll go to 65.
I don't think I turned the heat on even in December last year.
But what about the AC? Do you turn that on?
Oh, it's like almost always going.
My dad. Do you have 2 AC units?
No.
Okay.
But we have central air on
Yeah.
this tiny apartment.
Shazz, are you gonna?
Back to me.
Shazz,
Oh.
you want to jump in on any of this? I outbid you on the Pullman, so that's maybe.
Yeah,
a thing.
so I actually can't bid anymore, so I'm good.
Oh.
Why not? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
If I bid 55 plus 15 on the this idiot, that's $80, right?
Isn't that $70?
That's $70. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I just woke up from a nap. Okay, stop picking on me.
Shawn.
That's gonna be my excuse all the way until midnight. Yeah,
It doesn't even. Well, it's like in future games.
exactly. Yeah.
Like, what's going on? I just woke up from a nap. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. But I just got the habit of saying it.
I'll sell an NDM. Take
Okay.
120 back.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes a power play.
Well, you're gonna sell it and then you're gonna wait. Because you can't sell that and then also bid.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Well, yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure this is
You're right.
technically important.
But I got excited.
Okay. Hey, now what?
Ian.
This is. But there's a thing now. I got outbid on a Pullman.
Mm-hmm.
So. I also can't bid it up though. Because that's too much money for me, so I have to pass. Because that'd be 125. So, Shazz,
Pass.
Dan,
Pass.
Shawn.
Now I'll bid this up.
Okay. Well, now I'll bid this up. That's expensive. I thought this was going to be a cheap Pullman. Shazz.
Pass.
Because you have 76, I should go to 70. No, then you can still bid it up.
Yeah.
I'd have to go to 80. But I can, so if you force the issue, I might have to.
Do it.
I can't force anything because I'm all my money's tied up.
Oh, that's right. He's still committed on that one. Oh, no,
Yeah,
you're right. Yeah, okay. So this is actually
I'm not totally sure what it even does. So anyway.
So I think it's everybody's. I think we're passing back to.
To me?
Yeah. A plain or it's a plain or a dit up to the next color.
But it doesn't have to be like empty track, right? Like I can just upgrade a thing.
All right, I'm gonna take one of your blue shares.
Before it is actually available, the normal track rules apply. You
Okay,
cannot
so I
skip. So you cannot skip colors. Also, it means that your miner cannot lay a brown.
Sure.
And you should take $90 into your company, Shazner.
Oh, you bought a share?
He bought a share.
Yeah, I bought a share.
Okay.
All right. I think that means I get priority.
Well, are we done?
No.
Are we passing around?
I think I'm gonna pass. Jazz,
I will pass.
Dan,
Pass.
there we go.
Yeah. I declare normal cash withholding.
Same.
Well, I don't.
I will declare double cash withholding. Not that it matters too much.
What's that
yeah,
give you?
I'm in front of you.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's a weird.
Wait, no, that doubles
No.
you to 54, and then oh, you stay ahead of me. You are such a butt. You're the biggest pile of butts that has ever
So I'm at 54. So it's
stank.
1, 2,
Oh hell yeah!
I'm so mad about everything that just happened.
3. I love double cash withholding.
Okay, but in a more serious note,
on a more somber note.
On a more somber note, the one miner explodes.
Uh-huh.
So it will convert to that. We burn all the remaining L's.
Sweet.
And then
get them out of here.
And then when this goes away, we burn the first 3. Is that correct?
Yep.
So when we burn
okay.
The NDM lost half its trains.
Oh wait, hang on. Is it? Oh, okay. So it's only $200.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. I can still afford it.
That does kill off your L train, Dan.
Okay. So. Okay.
Oof, that's rough.
Well, he can. It's not that bad because he can shuffle the 2 for a half minute. Right.
Mm-hmm.
He can shuffle the 2 back, and then the CHP can buy a 2. And then
no, can't. The 2s are gone.
I'm sorry, he'll buy a 3.
3. Yeah.
He'll spend $200 on a 3. He'll shuffle the 2. He'll buy a 3.
He'll merge it in.
At the end of the next round, he'll merge one of them in, and everything will probably be fine.
But not this round.
Not the first one.
Right. They have to operate.
CHP's got to finish. So, Shawn, do you want to hit that pay privates button?
Yep.
Cool. But we burned a 3.
We're all in that private though.
We're in greens,
We're in
right?
greens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna pay $20 to upgrade that.
Hell yeah.
Because then I run for 90, which is pretty great.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. The 18 is done.
The 5 because the 20 is done.
Yeah, 5 is next.
So we're in phase 3. I'll bring in both of these guys. Just running this miner. That's all I'm gonna do till the end of the game.
You're running a miner with a permanent L and a Pullman.
I upgrade this guy. Probably something like like that.
Okay. That's a thing you did.
That's a thing that I did, and then I got to figure out if that's the direction that I want things to go. That's really what's going on over here on the coast.
Just leave that there. Yeah.
All right, so then I run an L for 3, and then a 2.
A 2
plus
Pullman.
A Pullman for that's 6, 7, and 3 is 10.
Yeah. Hey, finally you're back in the money. All it took was a couple trains.
Yeah, look at
Move you forward and flip you. Number 4.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade to this X.
Gotcha. There you go.
Run our for 40 for L.
The move and a flip.
Let's see. Yep, so that's 4.
10.
10. Let's see. That's not gonna have a train, but
I can still build.
yeah.
We're about to bust this game wide open.
What's the deal with this thing? Like,
Where?
I want to build there right now.
You would first put a cube on it,
Okay.
and then the next
Pay
person to
20
get a
bucks.
yeah, you would put a cube on it, and then the
Mhm.
next person to get a build action could pay $20 to build it,
Mhm.
or you could pay $100 right now.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Let's do. Yeah, let's do that. Where's that? It's gonna upgrade to a K. Or yeah, whatever.
It's like these mountains right here, just a real pain.
Mhm. Yep. And then it doesn't have anything.
Right.
So it's gonna have to buy the 2 over, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So it'll do that for like.
Did you move the 10
Mine.
back?
I did.
Okay.
Let's do like 50. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Pink.
Should be.
Pink.
Yes.
Chihuahua.
First turn housekeeping, I can buy that 3 right away, right?
No, you can buy
No.
an L.
No. Oh, that's right.
It's actually only
I'm
minors, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think it's only, I think it's only actually
Oh,
minors.
It's written on the
Oh.
thing.
First turn
Anyways,
housekeeping is also putting your token on the board and everything.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just lay the track then.
Which you have prepared by laying
Um,
a cube there ahead of time.
Yes. Go straight because we're nice.
You have another track action, another yellow action or cube.
What? It's crazy.
Yeah, I think it is only minors for an L.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
2 yellow cubes or 1 upgrade.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you have no train, so you will go back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
But
I get to buy a train.
you do get to buy a 3 train. Here comes Big Blue.
Big Blue.
200.
Choo-choo.
Spend it.
Let's spend, or let's that counts as that I only get 1 upgrade. I don't get another action.
Correct.
Okay. Then we will run our 2-2s for a hundo, 150.
So many 2s.
And we will pay full.
That is a jump.
And we'll buy a 3 train.
Nice.
This game's almost over.
NDM shares. Shazz.
We can upgrade shit now, right?
Yeah, you can upgrade, yes. So this is when you
We're
start
gonna
breaking out. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Actually, let's do an X. Yeah.
Shawn.
What is this to mark for?
There's a miner there.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait,
I don't need to build.
you don't need to build?
I don't need to build.
Okay. I want to build.
Yeah, Bill.
I'm doing it.
I recommend putting a little straight right here.
Well, it would
you
be
have
a
to put a
builder.
builder cube there.
It'd be a cube.
Oh yeah. Cube. Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm gonna do that.
Mhm.
It's got a 2 and a 3. So probably gonna be probably 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
Uh, and then 40. So 12 and 40 is a 16.
15's a jump.
All right. Do it again. Pay the privates.
Click.
18 will play this cube. Keep going up the coast. And then it'll run for the same thing it did last time. And I'm good.
Oh,
So
that
moving
was
forward.
funny. When do we bring in privates
At
to
the
your major?
At the beginning of the company's turn.
Got it.
Do you need to bring something in?
I probably should have brought in this plus yellow track so I
I
can
see.
go this way, but I
Oh,
won't.
you still can.
So I ran for 11 this time.
Oh, it's so good.
It's better.
It's not worse.
It's not worse.
Mhm.
Provably not worse. Okay. Moved and flipped. 4? 4 doesn't have a train.
Right. But I could lay track.
But you can still lay track.
Um. Hang on.
It's the maximum level of hanging on.
Oh. Um. I'm thinking.
Oh man, the
don't do
import.
that.
It's the maximum
The-
level
No.
thinking.
Okay. I'm just gonna pay the 40 and connect that straight.
Look at that. He's in a hurry. He's gotta be
I'm in a
somewhere,
hurry.
man.
Yeah.
I am so
Well,
far
hold on.
behind in this
The
game.
4 can't do that because it's blocked
Oh
here.
shit.
So
Oh well, then I guess I'll just do a free straight down
okay.
there.
I'm like, I'll save you $40 by telling you that you can't do that.
All right. Fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'm treating them like the same company already.
Yeah, they're so close though.
Um,
But then you fall
yeah.
backwards, which I appear to have done already, and then you got to
Okay.
buy a train.
Okay. So then I'll buy this over for another. Let's see. So.
Wait, so at the end of the round, I'm sorry, at the end of the
Uh-huh.
pink's turn, it's gonna absorb the
Uh-huh.
4, right?
Yes. Right. So I can
Yeah.
spend all of it.
But then what's gonna happen is the 10 will still need a train.
I know.
So maybe what if, just as a what if, not what I would do.
Yeah.
What if
Uh-huh.
instead of buying it from, I'm gonna leave it there. What if instead of buying it
Uh-huh.
from the 10, what if you
Uh-huh.
bought the 3?
Oh.
Because then pink
okay.
won't run, but then it can
Uh-huh.
buy the 4 back and then absorb the 4,
Okay.
and then the 10 won't have to
Yes.
shuffle anymore.
That's right, because I would like for the 10 to have money. So.
Yeah.
So I'll spend 40. You know what? I'll spend the 80 anyways.
Spend it all, man.
I don't know what's it's gonna want to do.
Right. I mean, that's what the cubes are for.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Cool.
and then the 10 can build and
10.
run.
The 10 can build and run. We're gonna build cube this guy again.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
And then run.
Run for 60?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Damn, son.
Y cities are good. Shawn's sitting on one up there.
I'm
Rolling
sitting near
jump.
one.
Hey, you're close enough.
Okay.
Close to a couple of them.
Blue's turn.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna bring in this advanced builder and then the plus tile track thing.
Those need to be like on the charter because they pay. So
Oh, true.
just.
These
I told
charters
Shawn the
bigger,
secret
but-
was that you can take the trains and put the trains off to the side because they don't actually have to be on there.
Oh, that's true.
And then you have more room.
Okay.
Anyway.
We're gonna spend $20 to just blast through this. And then we're going, and that's gonna be my bonus one. And then we're gonna upgrade this to brown.
Has to be a dit or a track. I'm sorry, a dit or open track.
Yeah, it gives you more connections. It doesn't ever give you more value.
Okay.
Plain or town track.
Let's upgrade.
It is very
one.
particular, very specific uses.
Yeah, but I mean, look, he's breaking out there. He built that, and he's doing that.
I mean, it's.
I'm a genius,
Right.
basically. Yeah.
Uh,
All right. So
I'm glad you're playing down to our level.
Okay, so let me. So on your normal track action, you use the. That's not an advanced tile lay. That's just an extra track build.
It's not. Oh. Well, no, I use the plus track to build that, and then yeah. So I don't really need to put this in there. Let me just hold this.
I'd say yeah. So you get, yellows or cubes,
Right.
or an upgrade, right?
Yeah.
So
Makes
if you
sense.
take this as your upgrade,
Uh-huh.
and then you use the extra track action card here, you still have another yellow or cube left.
Oh, right.
And you only lose. You don't lose the advanced one. You'll spend the extra
Well,
track
then-
upgrade card.
I'll use my extra one just to lay the cube here, right?
If you use your extra track,
To save the $20.
Yeah.
yeah, because doesn't it give him a full set's worth of stuff?
Right. So if he used one upgrade, then he gets 2 yellows or 2 cubes.
Yeah, he gets. Yeah, so
I mean-
then you'll save $20 doing that. Exactly.
I'll just do that.
Okay. So you don't spend $20.
Yep.
You do expend the card, right? Does it close? Oh man, these are the ones that are.
Oh, really? Is it a one-time thing?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It is closed.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a super
I thought it was a permanent.
magic minor.
Oh,
Privates are. Aren't they typically basically
Okay.
one use?
Let me keep that one in my pocket for now.
okay. So then.
I-
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So
Then you.
Yeah, so you need to undo one of the things.
right, I spent the $20.
Right, then you need to get rid of that green.
Then you gotta get rid of the green.
Oh, true. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, we're good.
We're good. Sorry.
Good lord.
We're good. Okay. 3 is gonna run for 110. The 2 is gonna run for another 10, and then the other 2 is gonna run for 90. Run for 70.
Because you ran the 3 up the west side,
Yeah.
and then across, and then up
I
this way.
think maybe is there a better route than that?
Oh.
I don't know. You hit Mexico twice. Mexico City.
What's going on, Dan?
No, just
Dan, you break?
my neck.
I don't know. I thought you were like, oh, this idiot's taking forever. Kind of
Yeah.
Oh no.
unfaithful.
28.
I've taken way longer turns.
That is a double jump,
Hell yeah.
and that's a bunch of money. Hey, do you want to buy trains?
I'm train limits 4.
You don't have to or need to. But it is an option.
Yeah, let's buy a train.
All right, man. Look at that. He's just running them trains. Also, not a lot of 3s left.
Threes are good.
3s are good. 3s are strong.
Yeah.
Pink.
Okay. Let's see. What do we?
And I'm gonna be right back.
Did you want to work on that connection?
Can you cube it and then lay it the
Yes.
same turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if you have 2 yellows, and so
As a major, he does.
Right. Let's do that. Maybe. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll just cube it and lay it. And then I will fall back. And then I will merge with 4.
You'll buy the train across and then merge, so you don't actually have to spend the money. We know what's gonna happen.
you have to have a train.
Oh, right.
He has to have a train,
I
right?
have a train. Okay.
Right. So he buys
I pay my other company some amount of money, which I will then get back.
Yeah. $1.
Okay.
So 4 is worth $180.
Okay.
So pink needs to come up with $180 of value.
2 shares.
It's
is 60.
2 shares plus $20.
Then it has to pay $20.
It pays you, the player, $20.
Right, because I'm the owner of the miner. Okay. And I. Okay.
And then this token here. Do you want to make that a station or make it available?
I'll make it just available.
Okay, so then move 1 from your exchange over to the whatever. Exchange to available.
Okay, I'm back.
Like. Does that make sense? I should guess that's for like income track or something. Like I have an extra token.
No, you have the right number.
Oh well, there's okay.
Yeah, because there's one up there, and there's one right there. You start with one. You start with 1 already.
Oh, you do. So
Yeah.
I have an. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, might
The
as
game
well
will
just take that.
Okay. Yeah, the game will let you get like your home and your destination, then you can buy another one, and then after that you gotta work for it.
Sure.
Oh man, you know what? I forgot about this station up here. Forgot about that. Forgot about that guy. Speaking of, Shazz, do you want to build?
Yeah.
With the NDM.
We will build track which favors me.
That's typically what you do.
Bold.
Not even bold. That's just like that's what happens.
And you get 2 yellows now, right?
Yeah, but he did an upgrade.
Yeah.
So, Shawn, since you jumped me in the turn order.
Yeah. So I can do that's a dit. So I can build into this one.
That's
That
tragic. Oh, no, you can. Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, I can get back
That's
and build
fine.
into it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. No,
I don't
I
care
just
about
picked
that.
up the wrong one.
I don't care about that.
All right, that's what I'll do.
Do you want another yellow since we talked about that?
No, that was 2.
Oh, there was the hill and the thing. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That is correct. That is also correct. I'll do that.
Look at you using companies to your advantage,
Just-
doing smart things.
It's got a 2 and a 3. I like that the 3 train is not enough to get around this circle of dits back to Mexico City. It's like, nah, there's just too many stops, man. It's like 20 miles away, but there's 14 stops. Just can't make it. Geez. I should have built up there. It's gotta be
1, 2, 3.
What? Well, you gotta get Mexico City. Are you doing that for the 2, and then the 3 around?
Yeah.
So what's that? 9, 12, 15, 19?
19.
Alright. I paid it. It jumps. Life goes on. Okay. Stock round. Shazz.
With all the money in the world.
All the money.
Money in the world.
Except Ian has more.
I have $9 more than he does.
I have
Almost
$137.
all the money in the world.
Don't worry, Dan. This is your comeback round.
I can't start a miner.
Does this count as a phantom train? The permanent?
Yes.
2-2?
Yeah.
Okay.
The 3-2, which apparently if you make a real game of Mexico, you gotta have a 3-2 train.
Mm-hmm.
You can start a miner, but you're not gonna be able to put enough money into it to
buy a 3
to buy a train.
Yeah.
So that seems risky.
Because I was thinking about starting the 14 earlier, but now I don't know.
But now you have all these trains that you can buy off your other company, so it's less of a concern.
You got all kinds of trains.
You're just rotten with trains.
Yeah.
All he needs now is another station, and then he can run all of them.
I've already met my destination, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so when your next turn starts, you'll be destinated.
Destinated.
Only takes you a 4 train to get there.
Some bitter booze. The dip blaster is always useful.
Always useful.
Love the dip blaster.
And we have the 11, which is over here. It's actually not a bad spot.
No. Not so bad.
Not so bad. Not so bad. I'm just gonna pass for now.
Shawn.
I'm gonna buy one of these guys.
Yeah, that seems all right. I'll buy one as well. Dan?
I have bid on stuff. The dip blaster is like a one and done.
Yeah. Most of them are one and done.
Okay.
Almost all of them. Not
Except
the
builder
Mailcon.
cubes.
The builder cubes are one. Like the builder cubes, as soon as you put them in the company goes. The miner goes. The private goes away.
But there's 3 of them.
But there's 3 of them,
3 and done.
and they hang out. They just sit on your company.
I can do that.
Permanent 3-2. That's a cool one too.
The permanent.
It's a really good one.
That's like a
1.5.
Run to 3 stops, add them up, you get a half.
Yeah.
No, run to 3 stops, you choose 2, right?
No, it's run to 3 stops, divide the revenue by half, then and that's the revenue for that train. If it's a miner, you run to 3 stops, divide it in half, and then pay half.
Are you done, Dan?
Well, now that I know what that does.
Okay.
20,
Bid it. Get on that.
Yeah, Take it, man. Get in there. Get on that action.
Get that train.
Always be buying trains.
Bid for $1 or $0.
I want to be involved in that conversation.
All right. I'm gonna buy this last one. Just so I
Nice.
can stay on par.
Shawn,
Stay on target.
now's your turn to get a concession.
I guess.
But which
Well,
one?
The one that he's next to, probably.
Will he
I mean, I
take
could
it?
always do the MC. That'd be.
I mean, the MC is what,
MC's
this,
nice.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the
I
one
think
that he's
I'd go
he's
there.
bidding on is that.
No, I'm gonna go the MC.
Do the okay, that's fine.
I mean,
What's-
since I actually have the Pullman this time,
Oh, okay.
you have this unavoidable
Oh, the double
double
dit,
dit
yes.
right outside.
Yeah. After Shawn, I will go ahead and convert my concession
Okay.
at a price to be determined.
Dan?
Well, that's interesting. Is that the red company?
Yeah, that is the red one.
Okay. Price TBD.
Yeah.
I
should have
will
thought of it better.
pass if I'm next.
You're passing?
Well, yeah, because what'd you do? Oh, you bought the share. Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
am passing. Yes.
Okay. I'm buying a share of my company.
Oh, that's probably gonna just end up having to be 100 then.
Okay.
Oh no, wait.
I'm gonna
I get
pass.
I get a discount on it. I forgot about the discount. I'm gonna start it at like. What's a bad idea, Shawn? I want to do that.
Start at 50.
70.
70's bad.
Buy all the shares. I don't
How
know.
much can you run it for? 90?
I can run it at most 90 on the first. It'll not run the first round. The second round
Well, at
it'll run for
least
90, and then it'll merge. So,
Yeah.
well, you make a good point. I'll set it at 90.
There you go.
So I pay $80. Okay. So that was my concession conversion. Is it my turn again?
Where's the 9 at?
It's somewhere over here.
Oh, I see.
There?
It's over
Yeah, it's
there.
on the
Yeah.
coast.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
It's Shawn's.
I passed.
Oh, then it's mine.
Then
I'll
it's
buy
right.
one of mine then.
I will buy one of mine.
Shawn? No, Shazz.
Pass. Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna up the dip blaster to 35.
And then Shawn passes.
Yep.
And then I come in out of nowhere and I'm gonna go big on
Damn,
this.
son.
Look, I got $37. I gotta go big. I also, that's my maximum bid. So if I get outbid, that's just what happens. Then I'm stepping away for a minute.
Okay. Dan?
So the mail contract is just a bonus to the revenue, right? Any one train?
So you pick a train and it pays. Yeah. You pick the start and then you pay half. It goes to the company.
Okay. I'll pass.
I'll pass as well.
I pass. Oh, you don't want to. You're not gonna. Oh, because you got.
No, because I want the mail contract. Yeah.
Oh, that's a cheap train. If only I had the money.
Okay, cheap train.
I'd outbid him on it just to win it.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have a second company sometime.
Who, me? Or
I mean, that's kind of my goal, but God, I don't know what. Like Mexican
have that.
Central was the only other one I was kind of considering, but that one's gone.
Yeah, I mean, you can have that company for $40. Have that
Mhm.
train. Ian's not here, so I can talk smack, right?
That's right.
smack back.
I'm assuming he's passing because he's winning that.
Yeah, he said he couldn't bid this
That was
up
his
either.
max.
So
Yeah. So
does it pay revenue? No, it does not. The train.
All right, what'd I miss?
I kept trying to talk Shazz
everybody
into
passed.
to buying the 3-2 so you couldn't have it.
It's classic buttery.
Yeah.
But he didn't
So
go
are you
for
gonna
it.
pass?
No, I didn't
Well,
go for it.
Good man.
Hmm.
All
You
right,
can't pass. Ian.
I'm gonna pass. I'm out of money.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
20.
Are we?
Okay.
Oh, we're paying. Okay.
I think that's it.
I got to spend $100.
The 14 becomes a station, and the NDM acquires another 3. Soon it will have the 9 as well.
Yeah.
You don't
Good
know
news. Oh, sorry. Good news. Fewer bids, faster rounds.
Oh, that's all privates. Cool.
All the privates are gone. The concessions will
Good
probably be gone
riddance.
here shortly, and then
Yeah.
Alright,
reorder turn order.
Oh
Oh
I
my
do not
God.
declare double cash withholdings.
No, you have to. It is an obligation that you must do so.
I beat Ian and I don't beat anybody else anyway.
I take the 4.
Wow. Wow.
There we go. I mean, I love
Nito
that.
torpedo.
I think that's it, right? We're good.
Mhm.
All right. Set that or hit that pay privates button. Mash that
Boom.
like button.
$50 for privates. I'll
Wait,
take it.
oh, you got $50?
Yeah.
That was nice. I got 30. I got 40. That's
Mhm.
all right. That's okay. Oh, I should build.
18.
18 will throw down a builder cube and just keep on this trek right up the coast. Forget San Antonio. We're going to Houston.
No, fuck Houston. Traffic is awful there.
Having been there, kind of fuck Houston. Yeah. Except for downtown, it was kind of nice there.
It's all right. It's getting better.
Yeah.
So when I went to BGG a couple years ago, I paid 90
Mhm.
before it and flip. It was on the same weekend as a wrestling pay-per-view, and the
Oh yeah.
BGG was in Dallas, but the pay-per-view was in Houston, and I didn't know. I didn't like realize that until I was there, and I'm like, okay, what if I just drove down there?
Oh
This is
man.
This is the
You're
closest.
insane.
This is the closest I'm ever gonna be to it, and
Yeah.
it was among other things a double cage match. It
Uh-huh.
was 2 cages put together, right? So it's like,
Yep.
I'm never gonna have this opportunity again, probably. And then it was like, how far away is it? 6 hours. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. It's like
All
6
right,
hours in a rental car to a town I don't have a hotel in. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't gonna work.
Mhm.
The 5 went.
10, you're up.
10 is up.
10 is up. 10's gonna lay a builder cube there.
It's
Nice.
just this pile of cubes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyways, and then it'll run a 2 train, right? For
Yeah.
60. Where's my thing? So pay half.
That seems alright.
Mm-hmm.
How about blue?
Hey. So we made our destinations. That happen instantly?
After track laying, but it's
Okay.
nothing's gonna change
So
between then and now, so.
we are gonna grab the dip blaster and the big harbor.
Okay.
And anything else? I think that's it. And we are going to what am I LA track wise? What's going on here? We'll just do a gentle curve down here. Oh, no. So the dip blaster is a track lay action?
As part of laying a track, you
Blast the dip.
select on an undeveloped town hex or upgrade one to the next color, but that has no dit on it.
Okay, then that's what I shall do.
Okay, this counts as your track action.
Yep. I'm gonna blast this dip.
Okay. Just like that.
What is it? Chopachingo?
Sorry, man.
You're gone now. Fuck off.
So I will grab your dip blaster.
My Yankee bulldozer is just plowed over the town.
Yeah, I do like that. It's
sugar
like,
cane production or something horrible.
The American investors like, oh, I feel really bad about this. So
and
yeah,
then we're gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, then we're gonna lay the port.
Playing this in Canada with Canadians, I'm like, feel kind of put on the spot that that's American investors, but it's totally
exactly.
accurate.
Yeah. Okay.
Investors.
So we're gonna run for our 2 trains. Gonna double hit Mexico, and then our the destination token.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
gonna go
real important.
Real important here.
Wait.
Yeah.
And then our 3 is gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then this double counts the destination.
You have to hit your home station and the destination on the same train.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
Which is like a 4 train right now. But...
Yeah, I need a 4 train for that. Okay.
I mean,
well, not doing that right now.
Dane's the closest is the 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 30 plus 30 plus 30 is grand total 400. So close to 420.
Sadly, not enough to blaze it.
Sadly.
Not.
And we're gonna pay full.
I mean, by the rules of the universe, you are not allowed to blaze it.
The harbor, I assume, goes away.
No, that actually stays there.
Hell yeah! What a great.
The card goes away.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
The tile stays.
That's
the tile stays forever.
Yeah.
Card.
Of course.
Okay.
There should be like a poorly engineered harbor so that you only get one turn to use it and then it falls.
Right. It falls apart. Bad engineering. Yeah.
It's really good that one time, but never again.
Okay, we're done.
At the beginning of the red turn, it's going to bring in the 3-2 train. And the Pullman. Wait, does Pullman have money on it? It does. Well, then I will not bring the Pullman in. Okay.
Would it pay the company though?
It would.
Okay.
But I want the money.
But you'd rather it pay.
I'd rather
it
pay me just for right now. I will bring in the 3-2 train because it can't do anything except lay its home station on its first action. I cannot upgrade past the 18. So I run a 3-2 for 9.
Mm-hmm.
45. So that's not, I mean, that's not super hot, but it's not 0.
So you
I thought
stay
you
in
had a
place.
3 train in there. Come on.
Rounded up to the nearest multiple of 10. Okay, so I run for 5.
Yeah.
I pay it out. I'm not down there. I'm
Mhm.
way up here. I stay where I'm at, and then I buy a 3 train for $200. Okay. Next round I run for $9. It'll be twice as good. Pink.
Pink. Step 1 is acquire
Ooh, that's all 3 trains.
privates, right?
That is
Yeah.
that is all 3. So yeah, so all the privates first.
That's not okay. So it takes that in. Then it gets to lay track. 2 actions, right?
2 yellows.
2 yellows
2
or
yellows.
cubes, or
Okay.
like yeah.
I'm gonna finally connect through the mountain and to grandmother's house.
You did it, man.
So, yeah.
So there. Then as my second one, I will to this guy. And I need like a thing for the 6, right? Okay. And now I'm destinated. So I don't know what that means.
Well, no, you're fine. You put the token down there.
Okay.
And we just have to kind of remember that the other spot is blocked
Mm-hmm.
if you ever get it to green.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that is that snap point is
Aggressive.
aggressive. Do it the other way. Do that. And what's happening? Damn it!
Just, God damn it, just put it next to it.
There you go.
You
Perfect.
can't.
All right.
You can't put it next to it.
No, it's like a completely different hex.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Yeah, it looks. I love it. It's like modern
That's
art.
fine. All right. So we've accomplished that. Go team.
Good job.
And then okay, then run trains. So what's the deal with the destination run there? If it includes the
start and then the home and destination, then you double the destination.
Oh, okay. Which is currently 20. Okay, yeah, so 2, 3, and 4 probably be the best run. So that's 90. And then I get some money into the company after that, right?
For your mail contract?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you pay it out, and then you're going to get, that's just the bases, right? You're muted, Ian.
Yeah. I was going to go look that up because I don't remember. Base value of start and end. Modifications of values do not apply.
Okay.
Right.
So
you
that's
get $20.
just $20. That's better than nothing.
Hey,
It's better than nothing.
Mail contracts are pretty good because it's just more money into the company.
It's nice to have money.
It is just nice to have money.
Damn it.
I had to buy the last one because I was obligated to buy a train. You should look at Shazz because he has 2 of them.
Yeah.
Also the NDM has 2 of them.
I'm not hoarding trains. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah. Speaking of the NDM, Shazz.
Hey,
Hey.
let's put a builder cube, and then we'll put this little guy right here.
That's totally legal.
Perfect.
That's how that looks.
Mm-hmm.
Dan doesn't have any. Shawn.
Um,
Nice.
that's it.
Yeah. I mean, that was an upgrade, so that's all you get to do.
Do we get like 2 actions because we have 2 shares?
No, it's just having shares
Gotcha.
is enough. An action per share would be pretty strong.
Kind of insane, yeah.
Gonna run that up the coast. So it's got 2 3s and a 2. I suggest that this off the west side of Mexico City be the 2.
Mm-hmm. Concurred.
Okay, so that's 10. All right, now somebody else figure out the rest of them.
The 3, I guess we'll go here, here, here. The usual do and do.
Okay.
So that's a 1 plus 120, another 12. And
It'll have to run like over here now.
sure. I guess we could have put way up here in Tijuana. We saw,
But we didn't.
you know. Oh well.
Yeah.
So it's gonna run for another 50. Done. Nice.
That's a jump.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second round.
Second round.
Pay those privates.
Clicked.
18. Finish this journey up the coast. And that's gonna run. And it's done.
5.
5. Under that. L runs for 3. 2 runs for 3, and 7 is 10, and then a 1, 2, 3 Pullman. So 3, 6, 10, 11, 21.
Mm-hmm.
Seems pretty good.
I don't have any other companies, so
It probably should be pretty
take what
good
you
then.
can get.
All right.
Yep.
The 10 is Dan.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna, because since I get a green upgrade, right?
Yeah.
I can do. Go right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what do I have? I have 2 still. Run for. Yep, 30 and 30. Can't get through there because there's a bit.
Yep. Still think it's over here.
What?
Yeah, you're still running for 60.
30. Yeah,
Yeah.
30 and 30. Yep. So I paid that out.
Okay.
He's got a. Yep.
Blue.
Wow, I get to run my 2 trains again.
Well, we just, you know, 4s are expensive.
Yeah. God, I can token Houston. That's kind of crazy. Should I?
I moved all the trains to the bank pool.
I don't know that you should token Houston.
Yeah. It's more like a wow, I can do that more than that's a
I
good.
mean, you know,
Right.
tokening on the way to Houston,
Yeah.
but Houston's good for your E train.
Mhm. I think we'll hold off on. I think we need to have cash for the 4 train more than anything. But do I want to? Let's.
Do you want to upgrade?
Sure, we'll upgrade something silly. Go that way. No, we'll go the other way. Okay. Run for 400 again. Pay full.
Dang, that's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Shazz is winning.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball. Red will not build because it is not allowed to. But this time it'll pay the full $9, full 90, which is not enough to move forward, which is kind of a bummer.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pull a robber baron and grab 2 shares and $120 from the company treasury to absorb the 18.
You still can't get in your destination. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
No, once I absorb the 18, this will become a token, and then I will be at my destination. So
yeah. But not this turn. It's kind of what
I don't get to do anything with it now anyway. So,
I like it just slams these tiles down. Good God. It's like an angry god, just furious at 4 games.
Kind of a nice line of tokens over that'll look so cool. All right. That is me. That was red. Pink.
Okay. For my action. I can do. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. Let's upgrade. My destination.
What's the deal with these little lines here?
You can use them for miners to merge.
Connectability. Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
Okay. So they're not.
They're not.
If I had 8, I could.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. There we go. Everything worked out
I guess
great.
having a Pullman on this little
like it'd be okay.
Yeah.
But nobody's ever gonna build over here ever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never.
And then
somebody said, you know, the Baja Peninsula.
No, they said the Yucatan, which is over here.
Oh,
it's on the other side.
Yeah. Right. Different peninsula.
Oh yeah.
They said it was. They were saying it was good for the
2,
FCM, which.
3.
I don't know. Maybe.
Probably not.
Run trains.
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, not the way we play.
I got a train to run. 3 train is what it is. So that would be 60, 30, 20. Okay, so that's 110.
That's a jump.
And then
more than I got going on.
30 and 20 is the base, right? So I take 25.
Correct.
Okay. Not enough. And also, let's see. I will now absorb the 10.
Very good. You are on the same spot. It is a straight across trade, which is the best thing ever.
Yeah.
So 2 shares.
2 shares. Call it a day. And you can put a token.
I shall call it Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The
Okay.
day they called Friday.
All
That's
right,
not a bad
and
spot to get a
then-
token way down there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I was thinking. And then so that will. There it is.
Grabbed it
Okay,
right out of my
yeah.
hand. I got ninja.
Mhm.
I inherit 2 train. I inherit $110.
$110. Next round, that'll be a train. Maybe. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Maybe.
We'll see what happens with the rest of these trains. NDM. Shazz.
Oh.
Now is the time to build over in
Um,
Tijuana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I could.
Or you could do something useful.
Yeah. Let's upgrade this guy to chicken foot. Okay.
That's not bad. Who's up? Then it is Shawn.
No. Yeah, because Dan
I mean-
doesn't have one.
Yeah. I mean, it is you. Do you want to do anything? Because sometimes you don't.
Sometimes I can't think of what to do.
Okay.
Done.
You are done. You is done now. In the interest of making things more connected for me.
Nice.
I'll do that.
Mhm.
None of its routes changed, right? I'm just gonna hit the button.
Mhm.
Okay. I flipped it over. The stock round with Shazz.
Hey, let's. We got some cash.
Yeah, you got cash, like all of a sudden.
Four trains still haven't been broken.
4 trains, they are over here in the bank pool now. They are $300.
Okay.
And unless somebody buys the number 9, they will break at the end of the SR.
Got it.
There's one NDM.
And there's 1 NDM.
Oh, yeah. Let me buy that for 180. Seems good.
Okay. Dan.
Okay. 200 on the 9.
Oh, you're going for it. Oh, you're pretty close. Okay. That's probably all you want to do.
Yeah.
Shawn.
I'll go ahead and convert. Like it just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where you put it.
No, not really.
I mean, it just kind of flats all over.
While you engage in that struggle, I'm gonna buy one of mine.
I will buy my last share for 180.
Whew, that's an expensive. That's a spicy meatball.
That is a spicy meatball.
That's gonna be less spicy here. Hopefully before too long. Dan.
I'm gonna pass.
I think you got $37 free. So, Shawn,
Buy one of mine.
uh, forget it. I'll buy a blue.
Okay.
Take your money.
Uh-huh.
Back to you, Shazz.
Mm-hmm. Well. The options are I start getting in bid on that miner and start going that way. What does
there's
that
also
really get me?
no, there's 15, right? There's
Oh yeah, 15 still.
15's right here. It's.
I don't know what that does for me though.
I mean, if you wanted more, if you wanted to get 2 more shares, right?
Well,
there's only one more share available.
Well, he
but
could still get that
if you want
last
to get
share,
that share,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want more share, if you want more than 60% of your company, that's one of the reasons why you get another miner. The other option would be
hoping for this one to come up, but since I think it's 3 down, so it's gonna be a little while. Sure. Well, I mean, it's like what? It's like $100 for a share of my own company, so we'll do that.
Well, so if you're gonna.
Yeah. I mean, you can put in as much as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen is you're gonna put in your money.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna fall back. You're gonna buy a train.
Yep.
Your big company's gonna run, maybe not so hot, maybe still pretty hot, and jump up again.
Yep.
Your minor runs goes back to 100. Your major runs and probably doesn't double jump again, and ends up at like 245.
Mm-hmm.
And then it pays a single share to you, and you owe the company $45.
Right.
That doesn't actually seem that bad.
No. If he starts at 200.
200.
If what starts at 200.
Did? Well, so if he pays 200, so this starts at 100.
Yeah, as long as he ends up there, yeah.
Right.
But you could start at something else. But
you could start it way lower and it'd be maybe a worse deal, but
wouldn't really matter all that much. I don't think.
You end up putting all that money in the company at some point.
Right. It's just like buying another share.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Dan's probably gonna pass.
Yep.
Shawn?
I'm gonna buy one more.
I'm gonna buy black.
Okay,
Shawn.
I'll let you take it.
I've taken it.
I took the money.
Okay.
Who's got all the train privates? Just curious.
Which I have a train private. I have a 3-2.
Who's got the permanent 5?
Dan.
I do.
Private. Dan's got that.
Yeah.
So how much did you bid on this on the 15?
Well, I'm just I was thinking like, well, if I can buy a share in pink, then I would drop it down, but that seems a little cheaty, so I'm just gonna say 200. Pass.
Well, I didn't actually know what you set it at, so
I just put it at 100. I didn't declare if it was 100 or 200.
That is kind of cheeky.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna leave it at 200.
Okay.
It's like Schrodinger's like auction cube, you know. It can be both.
There, I put another cube on it. It's taller.
Well,
there you go.
I mean, it is in some games where you can issue shares. And like, yeah, you can issue shares at the end, and we'll just figure out how many you needed to issue.
Right.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also taking place inside a sphere in which no one can affect you. This is like, I need to do a thing, and then people are going to come after me and go, oh, no, hang on a second.
Well, yeah, that's different.
Having now seen the future. A different answer. Who was up, though? Was it Dan? I'm sorry, was it Shazz?
Yeah, I pass.
Okay.
I'm going to pass.
Shawn.
With $118,
Mm-hmm.
I can buy one of these Shars down here. If I buy my 5th one, then I could end up with more of that company. I could buy one of somebody else's shares. Any of these at
Why do I still have this piece of shit?
110 for a token. Doesn't really seem like a super great idea. I'll buy a red
For 90?
for 90. Well, that's
Okay.
even better. That's less.
That's less. You're right. That is less. It is less than 100. I'm gonna buy a pink for 100 bucks.
I pass.
I pass.
I pass.
I am at the cert limit, so I will pass.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what is the cert limit?
Like
13.
Okay.
13.
Gotcha.
But also 4 of them are privates, so
Oh, and the Mexican shares don't count, right?
they don't count.
Okay.
It's a little xenophobic, but all right.
Right? Seems
No,
a
it's
little
benefit.
racist to me.
Don't count.
You can have as many of those as you want.
Ah, jeez.
Okay.
All right, whatever.
All
I
right.
mean, you're probably true. Probably right.
Shawn. Oh, wait, has everybody paid their bids? I want everybody to pay their bids first, because I want to grim
Hang
satisfaction.
on, I want to get my spot.
Oh yes,
I
very
was
important.
Earlier in the bid boxes. Okay,
Yes.
So
and then
I will pay my 200 now.
15 is the other one.
There you go.
Where is 15?
It's
Right
there,
before
yeah.
16? There you go.
Right after 14 even too.
Yep. Glorious. I love it. Slam it down. Okay.
All right. Hold on. This is going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Shawn, you want to clear double cash withholding?
Yes.
Okay, well I don't care because I still beat you. Haha! That was really all I wanted to do.
No,
Okay.
not first place anymore.
The 9 is in... Dan has that, right? Okay.
Yep.
I put it in your hand. Sorry, it's not in a good spot.
Okay.
There, it's better. There's the 12. And the 19. I wonder where that is.
The 19?
No.
21?
Oh, there it is. It goes, there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, maybe I'll get that one.
That's a spicy one.
I was thinking I wasn't going to have the option to actually get another miner that was on my path to merge in, but, you know, hey, there you go.
5.
Hey, privates?
Is anything sold out? No?
No.
Okay. Okay, now pay the privates. I assume you did.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
5.
5 will... I got money. So I'll just I won't even put a builder cube out. I'll just pay it for real.
Just pay with dollars? Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
Actual
real money? Ugh.
And I also
gross.
yeah. Things changed. I gotta count my. That's 3.
We didn't burn any trains.
Yeah.
Because of Dan.
Yep.
1, 2, so 3.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thanks.
Bless you indeed.
You know what? I don't think I've been running my
One more.
Phantom 2 train.
What's that?
Shit. I don't think I've been running my Phantom 2 train.
Oh man.
I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah. But still, anyway.
And then
That's
1, 2,
You got them stacked
3.
up too high. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't really matter. I get one of those or a
That means I could have been running for 420, and that makes me really upset, but I will never achieve that.
7, 11, 12.
Ah, man, if only you'd
So
blazed
22.
it.
If only, man. Let me tell you.
New definition of the word trailblazer.
Or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 21, 22. I think either way it's 22. 22. For one last time.
I hope so.
But that's still pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
It's gonna be a real
Okay, 9, you're up.
slightly expensive to get rid of that
9,
problem, but that's
okay.
all right.
I get a track lay, which is like right in there.
Probably on its home station.
Yep. Let's do a sharp because I want to. Well, that's a free. Okay, I'll do the gentle. There we go. Just like that.
Okay.
I do not have a train.
You do not. You must
I
acquire
will
a train.
I will buy from the CHP
Mm-hmm.
for everything.
Everything. Everyone?
I will buy the 3 over.
Okay. The 15?
The 15, we'll put a builder cube here, I guess.
That actually might be the farthest west I've seen anybody build
Yeah.
out of like Mexico City.
Well, the original plan was to like get here, but then I realized like why? What's over there?
Because you go
Nothing.
that way and then you hook back through on like these double Ys.
Just
You're like, that's neat.
reconnect into it. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
But I can't get anywhere else, so that's where we're going.
Okay.
And we're moving back, and we're buying a 2 train over for $200.
Nice. Okay. Big Blue.
Oh, I get to run my 2 trains again.
I mean, you
Those are
have the
so-
same number of trains
So
as you did a
nice.
second ago.
I know. Which I'm running for the exact same amount.
Fantastic.
We're going to sure, we'll continue this way. We'll go here, and then we'll put another builder cube down. And run for 400, paying out. Oh, and
You don't run for 400.
What's that?
Unless, well, he has one less train.
He wasn't running. He wasn't running
I
the
wasn't
phasing
running
tube
it.
before.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I will token this though.
What a jerk.
It's
It's
fine.
very jerk.
You guys
It's very jerk-like.
fine.
What'd you token?
Right there.
That right
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna
Nice.
pay full, and then we're gonna acquire our little baby.
Which one?
No, you're not.
No, not the 15's
Not
got to
this
run
round.
once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Next round.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I don't know who's next. Looks like pink.
Pink.
Yes. Sweet. I get to run my 2 train too.
Oh, in that case, I probably should have bought the 3 over. Oh well.
Oh well. Let's see.
Do you need to
here.
fix it?
No, he doesn't need to fix it. Shut up.
It's okay. I'm in first place. I'm allowed to make mistakes.
Okay.
Oh, there's no straight tits left. Interesting.
Huh.
Hmm.
Wait, no, there are. There's.
Oh. Okay. Well,
One of
in
them got
that case, I'll wear
misstacked.
straight tit.
Yeah, I was like, something seems wrong here.
And I still get an upgrade, right?
Yeah, you still get a
No.
yellow or a cube.
A yellow.
Or a cube.
Oh, you
No
will.
upgrade.
Yeah.
No upgrade.
No
Oh,
upgrade.
what I could have done though was bought the 4.
With who?
With this guy, with Blue, because I lost the train.
You're
Well,
right.
it's free.
So that's
Build
actually a
it.
legitimate question.
Yeah.
Let's
Dan's
hang on a
like,
second.
No, I'm already running. Hold on.
Yeah, because I'm gonna buy the 4.
Okay. Okay, so that
It
kills
just
the.
means I'm gonna. Yeah. Just
That
means
kills-
I
I'll have
think
to
Dan's
fall
gonna be
back
a
to
little
stock.
sad.
He'll fall back a
price.
step, but then he has enough for a train. Shawn, I stole
Yeah.
your 2.
Okay. I'm surprised I got to run as long as I did.
They
Me
just kept
too.
running. They just kept going.
2s are dead. All right. Okay. Since that is
Now
on, I'm
the
gonna
train
buy
limit is 1 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
1 and 3. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 4s.
Nice.
Hot dang.
Buy
For
them 2
600.
4s.
Yep, on pink.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mhm.
Well, that's a thing.
Oh, that's awesome. I like how that
That's
worked
wonderful. Me too.
Hey, are you sure you didn't make a mistake and want to buy 2 4s?
I'm good.
Yes.
I'm good.
Okay.
out. Hot diggity. Shawn, I
Sweet.
think it's the black company's up next.
The black company. So he's gonna he's a gentle. And then I don't really care.
You have
Oh,
3
shit.
options.
I mean that's
That is
That's-
a legal choice,
okay.
and
Man, that
Look-
poor purple company is not looking very hot.
Wait, which one?
This one.
this one.
Oh God, yeah.
The dit opens up in brown
Sure.
to
If nobody else takes it.
go
Yeah.
that way. I mean, it's still there's that dit there, and it's just trash.
Got options.
Uh-huh.
3, 4. All right. So then my destination's that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
Nice.
that is correct.
Good job.
I token this one.
Ooh, if you token this one, that locks Ian out.
Nah, I mean, I can get out of it like,
Yeah.
and
Well, it's
I can-
still open.
I
Yeah,
can get
yeah,
out of
But
it
he can't
super
token
quick,
it.
right?
Mhm.
There you go, right there.
Whatever.
The NDM gets me out this round if I need to.
Mhm.
That annoys
That's
me
just
a little bit.
there. That's don't
There.
touch it.
Boom. That's it.
Yeah.
So I could do that. Buy that one over. I mean, a 4 actually doesn't do that bad for me. But I think I buy this one over for it's going to run for some amount. 280. Oop, what? Take money. Take money.
What?
Huh?
Don't do it.
Jeez. All right. Black goes back.
Yeah,
Red
Black
will
goes
red will
move
make room for you.
forward.
I get the destination in this mess. That's there we go. It's close enough. As a track action, I should build something somewhere. Maybe. But I don't know what and I don't know where. So I'm just gonna token. Yeah, what's up? No, nothing. Okay.
That's both destinations and the 19. Is that how
Yes.
that works?
Yes. Oh, also, I'm gonna bring in like all of these miners, all these privates. Bring in the builder cubes, which just gives me 3 builder cubes.
Do they go away in the Browns?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Oh, it's my Pullman. Oh, that's awesome. Hot diggity. Because then I can run a 3 across to my destination, and I can run a 3-2 from my destination to Houston on a Pullman
Mm-hmm.
for whatever that's worth. So 6, 9, and 6 is 15. And then up the coast is 3, 4, 7, 11. Halved is another 6 for 21.
Do miners have to own a train?
Yes.
Mhm.
If you are a train company, you gotta own yourself a train.
Do you have to emergency train buy if you don't have any cash?
Yes.
Well, looks like I'm buying that 4.
Well, with that guy? Well,
Because I didn't leave a buck in it.
Been there.
Whoops,
Been
a
there. That's a big,
doodle.
it's a big old, yeah,
Yep.
done that exact same thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So then that's okay, yeah. I'll let you emergency buy that so I can have a good train instead.
Right.
Cool. All right. I double jump though. Scooting out of there. NDM. That's me. I'm first. Huzzah. Pass. Oh no, wait, hold on. I was wrong.
Yeah, weren't you gonna do something?
Tijuana. There we go. I get another
Oh,
action.
sweet.
Okay, I've done my 2 actions.
We'll upgrade these.
There's the T
We'll
upgrade.
upgrade 1. There you go.
I think it's a T, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's a good city. Just down the middle of
Mhm.
nowhere. Shawn.
She connected to anything over here?
I don't know.
We'll run across this way. Maybe that'll be interesting for somebody.
Put a second cube on there just in case. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Anything could happen.
And that's it.
It runs a couple 3s. I'm gonna say 23.
Did you include Tijuana up here?
This route up here is a 10, right?
Yep.
And then this 2 route is also a 10.
Okay.
So. All right, I'm hitting the button at 23. Nobody's saying anything.
Mhm.
So.
Go for it.
I did it, and we're good. Next. Pay those privates again.
Mm-hmm.
Quick.
Flip all those over. Hey, it's the 5. How's the 5 doing? 5 ain't got no train.
I've got a train. Shut up.
5 does not have a train that counts in any way for legal purposes.
All right. That's true.
So 5 has illegal trains.
5 has an illegal train.
Again with
immoral.
the xenophobia. Some of their trains are nice people.
Oh god.
That's what you sound like to me.
Oh. How is this my fault? Wait a second. I don't like this at all.
I don't like the way this is working.
I don't like your tone, sir. Shawn, what are you doing?
I'm thinking here in a minute, but I'll go ahead and run my hot 3 because that's where my token is.
Hot 3.
Yeah, you run for 30. Hey, I got news. It keeps on going.
You
It's still
keep
just,
on going.
It is now worth twice as
And so
much as your wager.
There's a poison 4 in there.
There's a poison 4.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's got to buy it.
So somebody's got to buy it. I don't really want to buy it.
I mean, it's between you and Shazz here. Although he's kind of more hard up for it than you are.
Yeah.
But then you're just doing you're doing a train shuffle, like, which is
I'm
not
doing a
super
train
great.
shuffle, which is not really super great. I agree with all those things that you said.
I like that where both of you ended up.
Somebody else was supposed to buy this, but I'll go ahead and buy it.
I was gonna buy it until Dan bought 2 4s, and then that suddenly put everyone in a bad spot, which was amazing. So that was an awesome move by Dan.
I thought that was a slick move. Yeah,
that was pretty good. I liked it.
So you're like, well, I got 2 4s. And you're like, oh.
And then you make that noise. You go, oh. Yeah, the 9.
The 9 will run its 3 eventually. It gets
there's
1 or
5s.
2.
Wow.
1. Yeah, it gets 1.
Whew, that's not a lot of 5s.
Sure not. Sure ain't.
So what are we gonna do here?
Shawn, you've run the 5 12 times.
It would probably be best.
I could have just left it and have it a 5 and be like, all right, you're fine. Here, just,
yeah, you could
just
have.
do what you're gonna do.
Let's do like a K. I think. So, it has to run 3-1-3. That's 70.
But any mount is enough to move forward.
Yep. Pay that half.
Okay. The other minor, the 15.
Yeah, we are going to continue our slow trek to nowhere.
Not leaving that dollar is what cost Shawn his game of 1822 CA.
Yeah.
Mm.
We'll see how it costs me. So we're gonna sell a share of this for $200, and then we're spending $500 for the 5 train, and we're down browns.
We are now in browns. Starting with a Big Blue.
Big Blue
has a grip of trains.
Yeah, so now we can do our destination. So what's the destination calculation again?
You just double the destination.
Double the destination.
You have to slough off a train. You have too many now.
Oh, we're down to 2?
Yeah.
Oh god, that blows. Okay.
You had so many trains you had to get rid of one for having too many.
I was living the dream and now the dream is dead.
You absolutely were living the dream of running just 100 trains.
Yeah.
When the rest of us were being poor.
So upgrade that. Oh, I guess I should upgrade Mexico though. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry.
Okay, I got this. Oh, okay, you got that.
I got it. See, look what a great job I did.
$20. Upgrade Mexico City.
$20.
You still have so many trains.
Still have so many trains. Okay. So we're gonna run for 80 plus 40 plus 30 plus 60 because it's doubled. And then the other 3 train is going to go 1, 2, 3. if I go that way, then I might be able to. So let me figure something out. So if we go 80 plus 40. Plus 30 plus 50. And then we're just going to go 1, 2. We're not double hitting. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to suck it up for round and only run my 3 train for 2. So it's going to be 120 plus 80 plus 40 plus 30 plus 60. One's for 330.
Real
And we're paying
tragic.
out. I know.
Tragic disappointment.
Painful.
Your shares are worth so much. It's
And
ridiculous.
now we will acquire this stupid company.
Okay.
I guess maybe I should wait till the 3s are trashed. I think I'm going to do that.
I mean, it's gonna run forever now. You never have to pick it up. You never have to fold
Right.
it in. It's up to you. It's just letting it go away. You
Because
good?
otherwise I'd have to drop another train, right?
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
just kick out the 3 and have a 5 and a 4.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I forgot to run my Phantom 2 train again. Sorry.
Just, yeah, add your...
Let me just... because that's now going to be 120 plus 80 plus 40 plus 30 plus 60 and 30 plus 50, 410. So close. So close to
Yeah.
magic number.
But not enough.
Yep.
It's also
Okay.
not enough for
Now-
double jump either, so...
Yeah, I know. Okay, done. Sorry about that.
Okay, red is me.
Red.
How much are those trains? $500. What a deal.
Yep.
I have a cat on me.
Is the cat's name Mr. Whiskers or something?
I don't know what the cat's name is currently.
Oh,
We got the cat today.
well, I just named
Oh.
it. So
Just
I
Mr.
hope-
Well, it's a girl
Um,
cat, so it'd probably be Mrs. Whiskers or something.
I mean, it's just
I-
gender
I'd-
fluid, you know.
I think it has to be Hudson.
It has to be Hudson.
Yeah,
Why Hudson?
It's a little too masculine.
because the George Hudson maneuver.
Oh, the George Hudson
Oh,
maneuver.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
That can't be George. I mean, it could be George. I mean, this is a modern
It's just a
society.
name is
You
a
can
name. It
name
doesn't-
whatever you want.
We could
Yeah,
name the
yeah,
cat Computer if we wanted to.
Well, it's like
George Hudson.
George Sand
Help
was
computer.
the female.
Okay. Well, now the cat's gone. I was wrong because the cat's back.
There it is talking.
I will upgrade the destination.
If the cat's gone, maybe you should name her Rusty. Just like a train.
Just like the trains.
Yeah.
Ah, this isn't even
Oh,
my cat.
Rusty.
I didn't even want the cat.
Of course you didn't, but now you got one.
Yeah.
Looks like a friendly cat.
So the cat
Yeah.
was dumped on you? You had 2 shares of the cat?
Too many
Yes.
shares of the cat.
I had too many shares of the cat and I got it up in my possession. Okay, I'm sorry. That's my stuff is usually at the bottom and I have to go up here now. All right. I don't think any of those actually matter right now. So the 3 train runs across and the 3-2 runs up north. So that's... I'm going to use the calculator because I hear that's a thing you can do.
The calculator?
The calculator. Okay, and then...
Hmm.
I run for 260.
Nice.
And I will pay that out. Hey, that is $14 more than I need to buy this 5 train and never have to worry about trains again. Great success.
Good job.
Nice.
You did it.
Huzzah! I can now
Okay.
retire from the game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That is all for red.
All right. Pink's up,
We're
right?
Curie says we're naming the cat Dog Horse.
I'm fine with that name.
I will also accept a dog horse
Dog Horse,
as a
horse dog.
Uh-huh.
she kept hearing you say dog horse.
Yes, she keeps hearing.
She's
Yeah,
like,
she just only hears me.
What the hell?
She hears my half of the conversation, so it's just a lot of dog, horse, horse, dog.
That's got a terrifying cat.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Cat's like, are you saying there's like a horse-sized dog? Oh shit!
Like a
Cat lives in eternal fear. So I'm upgrading that.
Okay.
I get another action. Yeah.
If you did an
Yeah.
upgrade, then no.
Oh, it's just one upgrade. No.
Yeah. You get
Mhm.
the yellows.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see the Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Georgina
All right,
Hudson.
Right. By the way, I'm gonna take in this 5.
Yeah,
permanent.
so that sloughs off
It
a
doesn't
4.
occupy a slot, right?
It does. That one is actually
does.
just a
That is
regular
actually-
old
yeah.
5.
Oh, well, shit.
That is just a 5 train. I mean, it's
But
awesome
that means you
'cause
can
it's free.
also you can swap that around and shuffle it as you need to.
Right, because normally you couldn't do that, right? So now you got to kick out one of your 4s
To what?
The bank pool.
because you could. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Okay. You can do
Okay,
that
now that I understand
whenever,
the
yeah.
rules. I thought
mean,
it was a
So the
phantom.
nice thing is,
okay.
it's actually a 5 train, but you can bring it in even if you're at the train limit.
Yes.
Because you bring in the
Okay.
5, you flip it over. Now it becomes a train. You got too many trains, and you can kick one out.
Yes.
Okay.
The advantage to the 5 is that you can shuffle it around and put it in a minor or another company, whereas the phantoms can't. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It actually, yeah, just a real.
So it's a real boy.
That's a
Okay.
real
Well,
boy.
that clarifies that then. Okay. So let me just recalculate all this then. So that's 6. Then another 6. Then 4 there, and then that'll be 3, and then yeah, the 1 8. All right, so 4s are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I can get to the 80 value, right? That doesn't prevent me.
No, you can end there. That's fine.
Okay. All right. In that case, I run for 310.
That was a great investment on my part by buying one of your shares.
All right. Okay. So I would like to end by buying in the 9.
All right. The 9 is worth $200, and your position is 110. So you have the shares for it, which means that the player owes the company $10 per share.
Okay. So $20.
Yes. Is that the last of the shares?
Yep.
Oh man, I was gonna buy some more
Yeah,
of
that's
those.
why I did it.
Ah, that's clever. Taking away the option.
Well, I was thinking about, letting it ride until I could do something else with it, but no, it's just okay. Well, 3's back in the bank.
I mean, the thing is, yeah, you
3s.
own what 90% of a company with 2 trains and a permanent in hand, so that seems pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. That was like a sneaky, like that round where you're like, I got $37, and then all of a sudden like you force them into bad train purchases and you have 90% of your company, and that was nice.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Although I switch out the token. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and Like I don't think I'm going too many places. I'll just keep.
So if
Playing.
I wanted, so I get an extra 10 now,
Oh, whatever.
or maybe a help out that guy for later. Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
Who cares?
I got maybe that way.
Can we do the thing where we just buy the miner outright?
Yes. $200 from the bid box. You have to be connected to it, and you either get that station or one becomes available.
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And then the player pays it or the company?
The company. The company does it on the company's turn during the acquire miners step.
Gotcha.
At the end of the turn after running trains.
Mm-hmm.
And you just get a station at that point, right?
So yeah, you get the station wherever it is on the board, or you get a new token available. But you don't. There's no shares involved in that, so it's not a
But
that's
you
not going to
still
let you
have
break
to
the
be
cap.
connected.
Still got to be connected
Right.
to it. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and
Am I first?
Did I? What? Yeah. Let me think about this for a minute.
Okay.
I think I was gonna buy this. Buy that over. Those 6s aren't long for this world.
The 6s? The 3s?
No, those the 3s. The 3s are not long for this world.
No.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Can I calculate my money for the mail contract?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably should.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
That's 70. Okay, that's gonna be 80 and 30. So
So I could. The beginning of that turn, it actually mattered this time.
55.
So, but the mail contract needs to be off of the charter.
Oh, because the mail contract pays money.
Oh,
The mail contract, you pay money.
Oh, it has. I'm sorry. It has revenue on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So if I do that and that,
when you flip it over, it would not have the revenue. Does it have? That doesn't have another game state. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
That's unfortunate. But that one does. The one that you're messing with. That one does need to be. That needs to be on the charter. But the mail contract needs to be off the charter. Is what you're saying.
I can put that up there because because you don't get $10 plus everything.
Right. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
You'll allow it. I appreciate it.
I'll pay like maybe $30 because I feel like it out 3 turns is probably run. So
that's something that sounds right. That sounds fair enough to me to be whatever.
Sure.
11, 55.
Hey, if we upgrade this one, does one that NDM tokens go away?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, so that would have meant that. That's interesting.
That's what I said.
No. So if it was like this, since I forgot my mail contract, my payout, I'm at 100 now.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pay $160
for the 5
for 2 shares.
The 5 is worth 300. Yeah, 360.
Yeah.
And then
360.
Yeah.
So I got to pay. Well, I'm $160 short, right?
Yeah. Is that how you ended up with $160 in the company?
No.
Okay.
It just kind of worked. I was short, and then I ran, and then I forgot my mail contract. So I'm like, oh, I need to start that one over again.
Okay.
Right, 80, 360, 260. Yeah. So I guess I go ahead and get that done. And I spend 160. I get all this crap. and $225. I thought I was going to have to actually wait around, but I'm not going to do that.
You know, you could have half paid.
I could have half paid. Well, I was well short until my mail contract,
Okay.
but it's fine.
All right. So
Spend money.
you've cleared the 5 from your list
Yes.
of obligations.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So is it ready for the NDM?
Mhm.
It's got a couple trains for another round. I mean, not too much longer though.
Do you have to pick the one with all the spokes?
Is there a 6 side? Why?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
Never
If there was, I
mind.
would love to put it in there.
Well,
It's got to
the
be.
blank side. There you go.
Yeah, it's got to be that way. I think it. I'm gonna leave that there for a minute while I go look.
Okay.
I mean, probably, but I'll check.
Hmm.
I don't know who's next.
Oh, I'm next.
Oh, you're next.
We'll upgrade this guy here. That way, my miner, because my miner can't do it. Rotate, rotate. There we go. Okay.
It says excess tokens are returned to the available, so it does not indicate an exception for the NDM. So I'm just gonna move it off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where did you upgrade the T?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Shawn.
Yeah, I'm looking. Done.
And then Dane doesn't have any, so there we go. Well, it can run it can run a 3 across,
Mm-hmm.
and then it can run a 3
There you go.
zigzag. It's like that.
Yep.
That's not so bad.
Mm-mm.
So that's dollars.
Mm-hmm.
That's 80 and 50 and 40 plus 80 plus 50 plus 50. I got 350.
Looks good.
Okay. That's a jump. Flip it over, regardless. Okay, I've paid it. Stock round.
What happens
Yeah,
when the 6 gets bought? The Mexican nationalizes?
that's on the 7.
Oh, the 7. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it runs for a while.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna buy the NDM.
No.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't count against my hand limit, and so.
Yeah.
There are no more concessions, by the way.
Oh, the concessions all closed. Yeah, so now all the companies are 50% float incremental cap.
Ooh.
As soon as the 6 breaks, they are 50% float full cap. This is probably the wrong round to start a company.
Yeah.
Unless you want one.
Right, unless you want, like, if the 13 doesn't go, then the 6s break, and then we're in the full cap companies.
We'll buy share the Mexican for a hundo.
Black?
Yep.
I'll buy one of these Blues? What are they? 245. Holy
Yeah.
crap! That's a lot
They
of
are
money.
very expensive.
I don't know if that's worth it. I'll take a red.
Reds are cheaper. Reds are
135.
135.
Yeah, much cheaper.
I have hit take money. Dan?
Got 2 of those left. Blues are gone, right?
Yeah. Oh no, there's one left.
No,
No,
there's one blue.
Oh, he talked about it.
He
Yeah.
I
talked
talked
about
about it,
it.
but they were expensiver than
$245, so Shawn had to rethink that. Hey, you have a Shawn. You got a minor card in your hand.
I do.
Yeah.
Find some pile of garbage over here.
Shazz still has 3 privates.
Yeah.
Those boys got to go.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. You are the FCM?
The red is
Who?
the
Red?
FCM.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy red.
I will take
Which
another
is 135.
135. Whatever. I'm gonna buy that blue.
Nice.
I was thinking about it.
That's expensive, but I don't care.
Well, it gets a nice payout.
Yeah, I mean now he's got enough for a train, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then he merges and he's got trains, and it seems fine. So.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we'll buy this last FCM for 135.
May not get another train. Be tragic. Probably not getting that E train now.
Well, train limits 2, right? So.
Yeah. Shawn.
Although nobody buys that 13.
Yeah, it'll
burn
kill a bunch. It'll
6.
kill a bunch of trains.
Kill just a whole bunch of trains.
I mean, a lot of things will happen.
The E train, how does it run again?
The E train only runs to your stations as long as it's a contiguous route,
Mm-hmm.
and it doubles the value of each station
Gotcha.
on top of doubling the destination if you run a home to destination route. Other
Gotcha.
trains can also share track with an E train.
Mm.
Miners can own an E train, but because they can never have a second station, they can never have a legal E train route.
Mm-hmm.
So they satisfy the condition of owning a train, but always run for $0, which is not ideal. What's up, Shawn?
I'm thinking.
I was gonna ask what you were thinking about.
Well, there's not too many shares to purchase.
No. We did not go hard on extra companies. We ran a bunch of companies. We ran the blue company real early, real long, for a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that.
That
We
happened.
got some of those. And those are that. Like I'm not winning, right? So I'm gonna put we'll say 500 on the 13.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, you're still bidding for those?
Yeah, you still got to
Yeah,
bid for
I
it.
got to bid for the miners.
Oh, okay.
And when he puts his money out like that, all 500 is
Okay.
going to go in there so he can buy a train.
Oh, then it's me.
Yes.
Let's see. Are you sold out there?
Red?
Yes.
Yeah, red is sold out. Red and
It's
blue
sold
are
out.
sold
Blue's
out.
sold out.
Pink is sold
Just-
out. It's just black.
Mhm.
Buy a
Just
black.
black.
It's black this.
Fine.
It's black this round, and then like after the sixes break, then we can start more companies.
Mhm.
What's the start limit?
13.
13.
Okay, well, I just bought black anyway. So
Yeah.
that's $100 boost.
Yeah. Shawn, I'll buy the last one.
Ooh. Do I want anything else? I will. We already have a token there. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, like at this point, it's like saving your money for the next round to
Mhm.
start the company you want. Get the turn order right. I'm just gonna kind of let this game ride out and see what happens.
Yeah.
Much like a cat on a shoulder, I'm just gonna ride it out.
Mhm.
Shoulder cats.
Shoulder cat
Well, that seems to
With-
be the shares that are.
with the claws.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be the shares that are available.
So I will pass if it's back to me. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think so.
Dan,
I'm passing.
Pass.
pass. That's it?
That's it.
Pass.
Pass around.
Mhm.
So Shawn.
We're all sold out.
Oh yeah. So
You wanna move
everybody
ahead?
except green up.
Okay.
Okay. Shawn will introduce his new miner to the rotation. We do not burn a train. I was kind of hoping we would,
Mm,
but you know.
not me.
Them's the breakers.
So we're gonna run for.
We need to redo turn order real quick.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
I will also need to do that as well. I'm gonna hang on to first with $243.
Nice.
The Shawn and Dan swap. Shawn can declare double cash withholding.
Nope.
Okay.
I bought that
I
in.
mean, oh, you can't. Look, it's not that you don't want to anymore. It's that you are not allowed to. I see. Did you pay the privates?
No.
Okay.
I shall do so now.
You have paid.
Okay.
You've paid them. This cat is. I'll be right back. I don't have any actions for a little bit, so I'm gonna
Okay. I'm gonna
hang
put.
on for just a bit. Remember,
Yep.
miners can't go to brown.
I'll put a builder cube there.
So it's the 13. The 13 will hover.
Oh, my bad.
So I think we. Do I want to do that? Do I want to put a thing on there? I need to be connected next time. So I want to bring that guy in. So I could do that, which would do certain things. I mean, I don't think I'm getting to one of them E-trains. They're awfully expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So in that case, I don't care. I'm gonna have to go ahead and spend the money and make this green K. $13 there and the other one there. Perfect. That's just how physics works.
That's great. Yeah. I think that means you unlock psychic powers now or something like that.
I'm required to own a train, so I thought about buying that one over for a bit of money.
Mm-hmm.
What do I think is going to happen? So train limit is 2.
Mm-hmm.
So those companies Nothing happening there. So nobody's buying a train.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Huh. Well, nobody buys a train unless I, with this company, decide to buy a 6. That frees things up.
Mm-hmm.
And then then everybody can buy trains. And there's 3 6s. And that guy could do something, and then those are $1,000. So I think, whatever. Right? Just whatever, right?
Whatever. Fuck it.
Oh, but then, so I do that. Kills that. Sorry, I gotta brain this out for a minute.
That's okay. All good. I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah, you guys just all go away. Nobody's here listening to me anymore. I can just talk all by myself. And maybe get a hint from somebody smarter than me. So that's that over. Then what? I end up with 7. Whatever. So I'm gonna emergency fundraise. So I think these aren't too much longer for the world. So I'll get that.
Mm-hmm.
I give 420. Spend money. Take money. 220. Take money and buy a 6.
Nice. And there
Killing
goes
the
the 3.
3s.
And actually take a 6.
Actually take a 6. That's important.
Wasn't there 3 6s?
Yeah, what'd you do with it? Did you put it in your hand? Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. It ended up under the charter somehow.
It slipped through the charter.
As it does.
Which minor did you start? 13.
13.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You done with that?
I'm done with that.
Okay.
Now it's
Minor
15.
15 is going to put, that's right, I put a little cube right here.
On one of the many terrain features of
right.
Guadalajara.
Yeah, I don't know what's going there.
There's a river and a hill.
And we're gonna run our 5 from here.
Nice.
So that's gonna be for 250, and we're paying that out. Paying out.
That's a solid minor run.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's like 5 shares are in my hand without needing it.
Yeah, but you just don't get the share value.
Yeah. Next, blue will
How are we doing?
blue's gonna.
We're getting by, man.
Okay.
We're getting there.
I bought a 6 and burned the 3s.
Yep.
Oh, nice. If you're out of trains, can you emergency buy the E, or do you have to buy the 7?
7, I believe.
Yeah, this is not a game that I don't believe it's a game that you can spend over. But you can
If you're
choose
at
which
like
one to buy.
$695, I think you fundraise for the 7. If you start a new major with the full cap and $1,000, you just buy the E.
Which may not be the best train for you to buy.
Yeah, because if you're a brand new company and E-Train doesn't hit all the
You're gonna
stations,
have like
but
2 tokens. A token with, yeah, you're gonna have a token.
yeah, but you would do that to shuffle it.
Do the shuffle.
Yeah, you would do the train. You do the lemon dance. It must buy the cheapest train from the bank, including any trains in the bank pool. For the double-sided
So,
trains,
again, but
Get rid of those threes.
yeah, for the double-sided trains, this means the cheapest version must be bought. So, there you go.
Run for 380. We're gonna pay full. Yeah, we're buying that 6 train.
Buy that 6 train. So you got a 6 and a 4 and a 2P. Nice. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Red, I believe.
There you go.
I got there eventually, huh? I figured it out. I'm gonna run a 5 with a Pullman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to Houston, and then my 3-2 will be 1, 2, and then back in for 3.
Mm-hmm.
The 5 train runs for 320, and it's 5 and 8 divided by 2 is 90, so 410. Oh man. There's got to be another dollar in here somewhere.
So close. Yeah.
So close. If I...
Hey Shawn, did you resolve all this with the miner?
Yep.
Okay.
If I half pay, I just get another train, and I'll just do that. So I will pay half and buy that last 6.
Oh, you can pay half in this game?
Well, yeah, it even has like a big button there, right?
shit.
On your charter.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even see that.
Half pay on 410 is just a regular jump. I am far too high for that to be anything. Okay. I would need to run for like 60. That is red. That's bought a lot of those shares.
Wait, what do you need for a double jump?
Just twice your current. You need to pay out twice your current value.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So even on a half pay.
Oh, you half paid. Okay.
I half paid and got a single jump.
Am I too loud? Because
no.
You, okay. You did the thing.
There's
it's
a
kind
cat.
of annoying, but
there's a cat.
Oh. Okay. Well, there's a phase shifting cat because I can. Right. Who's up next? Oh, Pink.
Pink is up next. Yeah, that's you.
Okay. If I wanted to build here, by paying the money, would I pay 20 or 40?
20. Whatever's not covered.
20. Okay.
I mean, when you put it down, you pick a feature to cover, so you would always pick the most expensive one.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Okay.
It's not often the case. I mean, there's not a ton of spaces that have 2 features.
Yeah.
So like this one in Guadalajara, I mean, it maybe behooved whoever put it there to cover the hill instead of the river.
That's what I meant to do.
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
I'm gonna play it safe.
I remember when you put it on that hill. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
it's kind of cheeky. Like Schrodinger's cube.
That's right.
Schrodinger's cube.
In my defense, I didn't even know that was a rule.
I mean, on this channel, stupidity is always a choice.
I mean, you said the last time you'd played was like a year ago.
Yeah.
So we gave you about half the rules, and I think next year we'll give you the other half.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll token that.
Not there.
Where did you token?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get locked out.
I mean, I appreciate you upgrading that one. So
Yeah. All right, so let's see. 6 and 6 is 12, and 5 is 17. 17 and 3. That's 23. 23 and 9 is 32.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We'll pay full on that guy, and then for the 8 and 3, that's 11, so 55 into the company. Right.
So the 7s are up next. Is that what this is?
yep.
So the
Can
7s are going to
double
kill
drop?
the 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the 7s and E's are both available?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh my
Maybe.
goodness.
I mean, I could look it up.
I would.
They are available
okay.
simultaneously after the first 6 is bought.
Okay. Is it my turn? Dan
Yep.
done? Okay. I will upgrade one of these guys. I gotta put the blank side in the appropriate location. Run a 4 train, 8, 9, 10, 15, 25, 29, 29 and 8 is 37.
Are you running Mexico City to your destination?
Yeah. Yeah.
With the Pullman?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious.
So 37. Um, 370.
Half pay.
5. Plus.
Did you get your mail contract money?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
But yes, thank you.
I want to badger you while you're trying to make these complicated decisions and hope that you make a mistake.
I appreciate that. So I think I need all of that, which kind of sucks.
That's what, like, that's some real, like,
8, 9,
high-level
10,
chess play where you just play as fast as you can and, like, go,
25,
go, go,
29.
go.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised that's not all that high level. It
Yeah.
happens a lot with amateurs.
Is that being impatient or trying to, like, get in the person's head?
Usually the latter, or it depends on who's doing it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be reasonable. All right. So I think.
Am I hearing withhold?
No, almost. So I could.
Almost.
I could withhold and buy the E.
Yeah. You can, huh?
And then. Yeah.
Oh, with
So
the
then this would be 8, 13, 23, 29. 29 times 2. 29 times 2.
58.
58.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, that's not super great. 7 is going to be 8, 9, 10, 15, 25, 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This game played out weird.
Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 15, 25, 29, 30, 36, 42.
I like them playing out weird because that means it's not always the same.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Huh. That would be interesting. Sorry. I was trying to have all this stuff figured out beforehand. 5 plus
It's okay.
65
Monkeys get thrown in the wrench.
plus 80 is not enough. So I'd have to do that in half pay. Whatever, I'm gonna withhold.
There you go.
Boo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have 2 of those, but
5.
I mean, it hurts
Take
him more than it
my-
hurts me.
Oh yeah, that's
Just like
fair.
buying the E does whatever.
4s are dead.
4s are dead, and the company and the Mexican, the NDM nationalizes.
Mhm. That means we get the bid on tokens too.
That is correct.
Oh, what? Okay.
Not that many to
There's
bid on.
one good one.
There's that one, and that one, and then
Yeah,
this guy
there's
up
that one.
here, and then there's one down
Yep.
here.
Mhm.
All right, so it has no trains to run, but we do a full operation, which means we do building.
Mm.
Um, yeah. So
Ian, here, I'm gonna do this. Whatever you.
yeah,
Oh, we're in silvers now, right?
yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, we'll do that. Yeah.
I'll create the destination that we both run to.
That's right. And then we'll grab one of these here, fancy teas. Boom.
It went from having 2 trains to being nationalized in a single
Pretty quickly,
OR.
yeah.
Well, you guys started new companies, right?
Mhm.
Somebody started a company, and then people had money, and then Shawn withheld, and that was kind of it.
Yeah.
Who else is? Shawn, do you want to do a build?
Where you say you can go up this way? Oh yeah, we can get to all kinds of places. Is that how it was?
No,
No.
it doesn't really matter
There we
that
go.
much, but
I mean, yeah, it's good enough.
Yep.
It has no trains, so cool. And then we just cash out the shares. So I'm just gonna hit the pay full on the value, and we'll call it a day.
Mhm.
And that's
Nice.
done. Then we take it off.
damn.
And I get rid of these shares.
How much cash do you have, Ian?
13.95.
Damn, son.
I just made like I just made almost like $900. So.
Yeah.
But what am I gonna do with it, right? Like.
Yeah. Start.
I don't have enough
Start a
certs. I don't have enough cert
Yeah.
space to start a company. I have to sell down things.
You should hold privates in your hand like I do.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think that's a good plan.
That's a smart play, you dummy.
Yeah, I should hold 3 or 4. But how have you not taken those out of your hand yet?
I keep forgetting.
Okay.
I just woke up from a nap, okay?
4 hours ago.
I'll remind you on your next turn.
Thank you.
Yes, I took a nap yesterday. I don't know what you guys are asking about.
I woke up a couple days ago. Starting with, I think, the person who bought the train. You put them up here. I'm just gonna read through it because I don't remember.
Mhm.
Run the full operation, then cash them out. Trains are discarded. It no longer takes them. So it no longer takes minor companies from the bid box. It no longer takes new trains from the bank. Players now take turns bidding on the station, starting with player order number 1. Oh, okay.
You know you want that Tijuana. Sweet, sweet Tijuana.
Sweet, sweet Tijuana. So the way that it works is you bid the value of the city in which the token
Okay.
exists. You cannot have multiples in Mexico City, which is the only one that I kind of want. And that's pretty much, if you pay out of the company treasury. If you had more than one company, you would not need to name which company is bidding. None of these interest me, so I will pass. I can't even take 2 of them.
I'll bid $50 on this one.
So it's between you and Dan, because Shawn doesn't have enough, and I'm already there.
I'll pass.
All right, $50.
Okay. Dan, do you want to put one of the tokens up for bid?
I'll do the Mexico City one.
It's $80.
Okay. I don't think anybody else can buy it, right?
No, we're already in there.
Yeah.
So it's yours for. That's company money.
Oh, right. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, aren't you glad I built all this for you?
Not really. I'm just like, I just want to get my last token out.
All right. No other bids, I believe. So I'm just gonna take those off. All right, that's it. We continue to burn the miners. They just don't turn into shares or anything else. Not that it really matters. That was the end of an OR.
Yep, we got another.
We got another one, which the privates pay.
Hell yeah. I'm so smart for keeping these in my hand for so long.
I'm gonna click the button.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Number 13. That's Shawn with a 6 train. That dumb little laugh.
Do privates close?
No.
Okay.
Not until they like the builder cube one that Shazz has in his hand. As soon as he puts it into a company, it closes automatically. The other 2 don't, but it doesn't matter because they're in a company. So who cares? Yeah, your 5 train sits in your hand, just like your stock drop.
Jeez. All right.
Well, it's not going to sit in my hand for long.
Right, you're gonna put it in your company where it will start.
9.
13. That one does have a different state. So when you put it in your company, you need to change its state so that it starts taking the money out. Because it's a negative value in the company.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep it in my hand.
Instead of buying a cert?
What cert?
Well, I assume somebody's gonna start a company.
Oh, okay, well when that happens, then I'll.
Okay, right. Then we'll cross that bridge. I guess the issue is
pays out 310, so 15.
You gotta get it out of your hand this OR.
Can the miners upgrade Mexico City?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Well, they could, but not to brown or gray.
They could until it got to brown. I don't know who's that. 15, which is the other one.
Yeah. It's 40 plus. What's this at now? 50 plus 50. My miner runs for 280.
That's a solid run.
Taking that to the bank.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to put any of your privates into the miner?
I think that would be a good time.
All right. I'm gonna ask you.
All
right. Because then it's also now your major. So do you want to put any of them into your major?
Yes.
All right. That one just closes immediately and gives you cubes.
Gotcha.
Oh, did we pay privates for?
We did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I clicked the button.
He did click the
Awesome.
button. I saw things update.
So we're gonna upgrade this guy here. To this one, I think.
I think that looks right.
Yep. Okay. And then we're gonna run our 6 train. Our 2 trains gonna run. Balls. Actually, we probably wanted to upgrade Mexico City for that. Let me set this off to the side.
All right, I got this. You upgrade Mexico City.
Okay.
I'll take care of this.
There we go. And I'll spend $20. Okay. So our fam train's gonna run for 160. Our 6 train is gonna run for 100 plus 60 plus 40 plus 50 plus 50 doubled. Plus another 50, and I can't hit Mexico City twice with
Not with
one
the same.
train.
Not with the same
Nope.
train.
Okay. Then we'll hit a dip for 10. 520. Paying out. Pay full. Do
Shawn,
we want to acquire the miner now? That's the question.
13 is actually on a Y city. You put the wrong tile on there.
Oh. I did. I may have paid for that.
I laid that one. I
Oh,
remember that.
okay. Well,
Yeah, we'll
You didn't lay that one. I did.
I had to get a K out for it, like a YK. Isn't it in brown now?
No, I paid for that. I paid $80 for that.
I don't know.
Maybe I was thinking about doing it and then you
Okay.
did it.
sorry, I'm just thinking if I want to acquire the miner. I think I should because I'd be making way more money.
You gotta
6
pay.
shares
Can you?
versus-
He's got to pay $200 cash for it. So, if he half pays, he'll have plenty of money to pay cash for it. Cash money.
because I'm just acquiring the assets. I'm not getting any shares out of it.
Right. You have no shares left to give.
Right.
So you get the treasury, the train, the token.
But the major has to pay $200 in order to do that.
Yeah, so the major
Gotcha.
pays you $200.
Gotcha. Okay. Then that answers that question.
Did you pay out?
I did.
Oh, you did. Did you move yourself?
I did not move myself.
I have moved you one.
Did I not pay out?
Yeah,
I did. Yeah, I paid out. Yep.
Okay. I think you could check the log probably if there is one.
Yep.
Okay. Red does that. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then starting on blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, zigzagging around. So that is 150. Oh, I hit the wrong button in there. And then I run for 720.
Nice.
That's me.
Okay.
Dan.
Red or pink. Take that off and upgrade it. I mean, if 6 gets bought. There it is. There we go. So then, what was this? Okay, put that back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you gotta move this over. Okay, so moving this train over.
Hey,
I have
it
a
needs to
train.
be like all the way up the
Right.
companies. It's got a
All the
revenue.
way up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mhm.
I'm going to move this over, and then I'm going to immediately close it.
Okay. So that drops
So
you
I
back.
A space.
Okay.
And then now that all that's done,
Mhm.
I will run the 5 train. Okay.
Very good.
So 8, 3, 3, 6, 6. So that's going to be 260. What's my stock price?
135.
135.
Okay. So if I pay half, I won't move up.
That is correct.
I'll spin in place. Okay. I'll
Yes.
pay full.
Okay. You've moved back up. Black.
So that's 10, 16, 20, 32. So 64.
Yep.
I get another 10. That's 160. So, all right. So I think we pay out 640. Hold the local back.
For that
And
tiny
then
amount of cash.
10, 16 is 80. 80, we take that money.
But you paid out like 60
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I think I can do something like acquire the 12 from the bid box.
For $200.
Mm-hmm.
Which moves a token across.
Which is perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfecto.
Oh, and does that make sense? What else are you gonna do with money?
Start another company.
Yeah.
I'm last, and is that really gonna make
I'm
the
probably not going to start a company because I don't have enough to.
most...
I don't have enough cert space without selling things down.
So I
So
could start another company. I could.
I will if I
Oh.
can.
yeah,
So
I don't
have to
think
spend
like I'm the one who's in the worst spot to
$40.
start a company. I think you guys are actually fine. There's 3 companies, and I'm kind of okay just buying a couple more shares.
I mean, that's what you're gonna do, and then what else are you gonna do with your money? So I'm thinking is I could buy this train over, and then this guy's gonna be trainless, and then I buy a train out of pocket. There's gonna be a bunch of money put in. This one cert's gonna be reasonable. I mean, I feel like I'm not winning, so I should do something fun.
Right. That's like you know you should make moves to try and increase your position as best you can. Which, I mean, I don't know what that is at this point, so.
That's the one downside of doing that. So if I bought that over, I'd have to spend at least $1, which is basically like spending $5. And then I don't have 100 for the token. That's a little sad.
Because your whole game has been trying to put this E-Train together, right?
Nope.
Okay.
That's just what kind of happened.
All right.
I figured that was the entire point of this game because you guys crushed me because I didn't have an E-Train last time.
Every time I angle for an E-Train, it's like, nope, the game ends too soon. And then I don't. Like, no, this one runs long. I'm like, ugh, I don't know which one's right.
All right,
So
I'm done.
Shawn just always ends up in a position where he gets an E-Train. Oh, so you bought
I
it
wasn't
across.
sure if it was the right move, but I don't have a lot of great tokens on the board. I don't have a lot of great tokens on the board for two trains. So
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe the E is just gonna be better than like a 6 and a 7.
Yeah.
All right. So
Well,
I
that's
think
the
I'm
end of
done.
that, so. Did anybody have... Okay, so everybody got rid of all of their privates, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Okay.
I'm going to pass, because I'm going to wait for you guys to start companies, and I'm just going to buy a couple shares.
So, where are all the starting location companies?
There is one, I
Well,
believe...
there's one in Mexico City right there.
Right, there's
Yeah.
That's
that
the
one,
purple.
purple, and then
Orange
this one.
is okay. Okay, that one and that one. That links up.
Yes, so
And
it
then there's
is
one there.
this route,
Mm-hmm.
this route,
Ugh.
and then
That route.
this route. It's, yeah.
Um,
I mean, the advantage to this one is it's basically already built, but none of
Yeah.
it's very good. This one is like, that's not too bad, but it's full of dits.
right.
This is just the biggest pile of trash.
I'll start the mirror.
Okay.
At the maximum amount, which is
$100.
$100. Where's the
It's on the charter.
the charter? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan.
Well, that's the one I wanted.
Yeah, that seems like that's
Obviously.
probably the good one.
So this one at least runs there, right?
Right. I mean,
So-
it'll run to its destination on a 7, but it takes all
Mhm.
7.
Yeah.
Unless you
okay.
start, you can shortcut it and get through and do it better, but.
Well, I can par it at 100 and it'll be full capped, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah,
So
definitely.
I can buy that E-Train.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
problem with the E-Train is that you gotta. I guess if you're gonna swap it with the pink, that's totally doable.
Mhm. Well, except that it doesn't have any
No,
cash after that.
Yeah. I mean,
It can't buy over a. Oh wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. I got a private that I can move however I want.
right. Your 5 train's a regular 5 train.
Yeah.
Given that, we can actually just.
So wait, you were oh, okay.
There.
I thought you said like I could pull it back and push it out.
I
at
meant
will
that
or something.
you could do the shenanigans where you train shuffle it between companies.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a real train. So like if
that makes more sense.
you par a new company, it needs to come in. It buys the 5 train off of the pink for $1,000. Pink buys an E train.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Right.
$900.
I keep forgetting about that
yeah.
other maneuver.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll.
But you're
going
gonna
to
start purple. Okay.
Purple.
That's not,
yeah.
I mean,
and
there's only 3 options, so.
Yeah. So $100.
Shawn, do you want the dog?
I don't know.
Dog horse.
Dog
Horse returns.
I mean,
Oh, Mirror's-
it'll run.
You got the wrong.
Oh, I got the
Color.
wrong company.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What?
Whoops doodle.
Look, Shawn, now is the time to capitalize.
Would you like
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean,
Right? I mean, that's a T. T's are good. This is alright. That's alright. That's 3 okay stops. Its destination is in a Y.
I mean, I could. I don't know if that's the best choice.
Look, it can run a destination route on a 3, just straight through all the hills.
Bam. And it destinates in Guadalajara.
Yes. But then Guadalajara is basically adjacent to Mexico City. That's hot. That's great. You're just plowing through.
You just plow through all those mountains.
Yeah, I mean, you have another company help you.
I got 3 builder cubes. I'm probably gonna be using them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
I
with
don't
2
feel
mate.
like-
Go ahead.
So there's somebody give me yellow.
I said that because I accidentally grabbed the wrong company.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think that means I have to start it, right?
I think that means that you have to start it too.
Yeah.
That's like the international
1,
dibs
2.
protocol. It has to be respected.
National dibs.
Yeah, if you call dibs or shotgun, no one's allowed to be like,
Right.
nuh-uh. That's
All
a
right,
legally
whatever,
binding
I'll start it.
contract.
What else am I gonna do? I gotta have
Oh
enough
my
money
gosh.
for a train over there.
What if dibs and shotgun are both called?
Oh shit.
Does one trump the
I
other?
think dibs is
Well, I mean,
dibs
it
is
depends on what
general,
you're
but
calling, right?
Well, dibs is
Shotgun is the
general.
more specific.
Yeah, the more specific case should always take precedence over general rule.
Mm-hmm.
So
if
shotgun
we're-
wins on shotguns and passenger
Ian, it's
seat.
your turn despite this riveting conversation.
Oh, it's back to me already?
No, it's my
Or-
turn. I'm gonna buy
Ian.
I will buy a share of orange for $100.
I too shall buy a share.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell these 2 to make space. So that's 200 and 120, so 320. I'm taking.
320 plays it.
320 plays it.
And then I'm gonna buy a
I mean, why not start early?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right.
yeah.
Sean?
Wait, hang on.
I'm just I flip.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you put those shares? Oh, there they are.
320 from me. Okay, so now I paid the 100 for that one.
So that goes down, and black goes down. Is it back to me?
He flipped. Yeah, back to you.
I buy that black for 110.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this red for 150.
I was gonna buy a purple next,
Mhm.
but black is at
But
110.
Opportunity
so
presented itself.
opportunity presented itself to buy something else. Did you start yellow, Shawn?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta put you in the list.
Yeah. Oh, look, we're all together, like friends. Except one of us is drunk. There you go. All right.
Go home,
I
Shawn, and drunk.
bought. Dan, you're up.
Okay. Buying another one.
I am passing for the rest of the round.
Okay. Sean, you're flipping. I'm
Yeah.
buying another.
I'm buying another. Spend.
Oh, Shawn's at his.
And buying the last.
Me too.
Okay.
Dan, yours technically floated at 50% if that matters to you.
Oh, okay. Bullshit. I thought it was 60%.
That's
Um,
so you can roll that last one back.
Well, it'd be not selling one of those shares that he sold.
Oh, is that what it was?
right. That's
Yeah.
well, yeah, because I sold them to make room for that. So if I didn't have to sell them both,
Okay.
well,
so
I
then,
probably would have kept the red. But did somebody buy it already?
I bought the red.
You know what? Just keep it. I'll keep the purple. That's fine.
Okay.
It's going places.
I mean, whatever he sold, I would buy if I could. Although of those 2 options, it would be only black.
I'm passing.
Yeah, and I'm passing too. Yeah.
Yep, I got 13. Good enough.
Okay.
Single cash withholding.
Companies float up.
Blue floats up, red floats up. Everything except the newbies.
Oh, I gotta put my home stash.
All right.
All right,
And I
did
hit
that.
the pay privates.
Mm-hmm.
And
All right.
13, you're up.
13 doesn't have a train. Buys one of these guys for 750.
Bought that train straight cash.
Damn. This guy here is running for same amount because we can't upgrade anything. So runs for 280. Pay off. Okay.
Blue?
Blue is going to I guess we'll upgrade this guy here.
Those shares are worth so much. Here, I got it.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Bought that concession early, started early, nobody had any money.
Yeah.
Then they got,
Who's
yeah,
the
then they-
idiot now, commentator? Who's the idiot now?
You ran those two trains for 100 years.
I think maybe it was us. I think
Yeah,
we
it
were
was-
the idiots.
It was definitely us.
Okay. So
I mean, we're definitely idiots.
Yeah, it's very true.
let's see. Oh,
I'm gonna catch up on
60
him
plus
a fair bit, but
40.
I'll never catch him.
Gotta catch them all. Run for 560. Now, here's the question.
Yeah.
Do we want to have these and acquire this guy?
Can you make
Those
more
two are
money
15?
running a 5 and a 6 together and getting 60% of it?
I don't know. I mean, the main thing is this cash, but this
Okay.
is gonna buy the E train,
Yeah.
and then I basically want to swap. I want E train on this guy here, which I don't know if is even possible.
Why not just buy the 6 over? with
Yeah,
that?
that's what I'm thinking. And then if I merge this in, it'll have the 5. So I will do that. So I'm gonna pay half, which is still a jump.
How much did you pay?
560. Yep. And
That is not a jump.
Do.
oh no.
Wait, 560 is not a jump?
Because he's
550
his
half pay.
560
half
half.
pay.
He half paid.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I didn't catch the half pay part.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, 560 would have been a jump. Half pay, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Did you got $280 in the company?
And then we're spending 220 to acquire this guy.
Finally unburdened yourself.
Yep.
Do you want to put that token in Mexico City, or do you want to save it for
I'm
available?
gonna save it.
Okay. I think that's probably the right move.
420, save it.
Yeah.
420, save it.
And then I guess we should zero
That's-
this guy out.
That's a pretty good
It's
run.
Walmart's new slogan.
420, save it.
Which means I also get another share I can buy. Okay.
Nobody bought number 11 at the end of the round, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. That mostly matters for mostly matters for
Mhm.
getting to the stations.
Red, you're up.
Yeah, I upgrade. Oh no, I was gonna run slightly different this time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I need that. Yeah, don't take that away.
That poor track will never get upgraded. So sad.
Oh, this is an easy fix.
There you go.
I don't think this one was right.
Which one?
that gray lay.
You think you did that one wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's a little tragic.
Well, I think it should be that.
I mean, you're still connected.
What was the other option?
I'll be right back.
Where the blank side? I thought when I put it in brown, I pointed it at another one up there. Like, where should I go? How do you go? Can you go back on the stream?
I don't know, honestly. Wait, so is this what it's at right now? And you thought it was
Was
this?
that? Yeah,
Mhm.
because I thought I put it brown up there. I mean, I don't know if it really matters too much.
You want
I mean,
it to
it
be
does,
this.
but it doesn't. I don't think it matters to me. So
Okay.
I would
Honestly,
still,
I'm
I
happy
don't
with
remember
either
what
of
it
these
looked up.
things.
Okay.
I'm just putting this back. And if you want to turn it, then I will be happy. And if you don't, that's also fine. So,
Like rewind.
so I run the 6 train across to the destination with the Pullman, and then up, and then hook into Houston. And then with the 5, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'm back. Sounds like somebody's eating cookies. Now they mysteriously stopped. Who was the guilty party?
It was Shawn.
That was the shortest game of Clue I've ever played. I'm logging it in BG stats though. All right, so pink's up, right?
I'm sorry. I'm still.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
still doing some stuff.
Yeah. I forgot to account for like running this other train that I've got. I gotta figure out where the 3-2 runs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because I can't run back that way. And I used up pretty much everything down here. Do I have any money left? That doesn't matter. I don't have a token. Well that stinks.
Hmm.
Huh. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, well then,
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this.
yeah, that's fine.
Because that's going in there.
Shoot. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I must have done some math wrong. Oh, no, everything's wrong. Okay. And then... Don't... Using all those. I guess I run my 3, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
The length of track that I'm not using with anything else. I run for 80.
It's a double.
Okay.
That would have been a quad jump in 62.
Yeah. Well, did you double jump me?
I did.
All right. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. I upgraded this thing to gray.
Mhm.
I will run my 5 train from there to there and there and there. So that should be 280. Okay, full. And then the ends were 60 and 50. So it's 110. So I should get 55. Okay.
Double jump?
What did you pay?
I did 280.
280. Nope, single jump.
Almost.
Black.
Black. That in there.
Oh no, all the silvers are
Ah.
gone.
All the what?
Oh, there's two left. Never mind.
All right, so I run for 10, 16, 21, 21, 12 is 33. So 66. Then my 6 runs 10, 11, 12, 18, 23, 29, and 6, 35. 10, 20, 30, 101.
Nice.
And if I think we keep doing that, I withhold 100. So 1010. Pay full 100. Take money. And then that's 16, 10, 80. You take that money, that would be 110. So if I acquire, what can I acquire? 19? I can acquire 19.
Yep.
Acquired 19 from bid box, $200.
And you go to token right there. Or it becomes available. Your choice.
It's going to be an available token.
Okay.
All right.
Orange.
The newbies.
Yep. Orange
did
says
I?
track lay.
Oh.
It's buying the 6 over
Oh, right.
for 1,000.
That
And we're
miner
done.
already ran?
Yep.
Okay.
You can move all the newbies back.
Shawn, I'm
Okay.
going to adversely affect your run
I
by taking
will-
$10 off of it.
What'd you do?
In the future.
Oh, you're gonna de-detify something?
Yeah.
Okay, so spend it.
But I got a Pullman, man.
I know. So do I.
Take
I'm
it.
using it to eat one dit.
Okay. And then this guy gets to do something. Pretty much got all that to work with. So he'll go ahead and upgrade this from that K to I guess this one. Just have one of those rules where you have to use a spider if you can.
Probably.
Basketball. I mean, it's not a spider.
I mean, yeah, it's more an insect, but
I mean,
we're
that
not
counts 6.
playing with octagons here. Um,
Octagons and squares.
yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and like before I bought over the train, I'll spend $100 to lay one of these tokens there. Or actually, be smarter if I did it like somewhere else. Like,
And do it in a smart place.
oh, we'll do it in a smart place. Let's do it in this Y city.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Seems good.
Yeah. Okay, so with that, bought the train, fell back. I think we're good.
Okay. Next you are.
Didn't the last company not go?
Oh,
Oh, it's
sorry.
me.
Yep.
The yellow.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I saw them flipped over.
Yeah. Well, you told me to flip them over.
I don't know. Maybe.
And you listen to me.
Well, but then I also remember.
Who's the real dummy here?
Okay.
All right. All done?
Yep.
Okay. Flippity flip. Blue.
Pardon
Miners.
me, sir.
Oh yeah.
Minor.
There's still a minor.
But why?
Yeah. No, I agree with that. But why? I didn't have any money. That's kind of unfortunate. And the token out there, so I can't lay that one. He doesn't even have $20. I'll have money some other time. And the mirror is there. So I guess he doesn't really care about anything right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's reasonable. 8, 16, 20, 30, 41. All right. I mean, he'll take at least one of those. Okay. Now all the rest of you guys can run.
Not blue. All the silvers are gone. Well, the ones I need. Like I can't upgrade this one or this one, which is unfortunate. Let's use some of these dumb tokens or cubes here. We will put one in here. And we'll put one here. Okay. And we're gonna spend $100. And we will token Houston. And then we're gonna run for 100 plus 60 plus 40 plus 100 plus 60, 360 plus 160. One's for 520, paying that out. And then we're gonna buy an E train. And so which miners are available out currently?
21. which is there.
Yep.
3, which is up here, and 22, which is over there.
Okay. All pretty trash, but I'll go ahead and acquire 21.
Oh yeah, that one that works really well for you.
Yeah.
Because you just even want that token.
Yep. So I'll spend $200.
For your last token, it looks like. How much did you pay out?
Yeah.
How much did you pay out?
520.
Okay. All right. I will Shawn Dit Blast.
Oh man.
And then that lets me run for 82.
Nice.
Done. Pink.
Is pink?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, pink has track lay to do.
Okay, so pink's gonna buy an E.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the bank. I was like, boy, it sure is getting low. I
Yeah.
don't know if I'm gonna be able to run my E.
You're gonna be able to run your E one time.
Yeah.
Well, 2 times probably.
Okay.
I need
That's
this
a
game to
drain.
end.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Why?
Oh,
I
no.
need to get my share value higher.
I need it to end so that I can win. You know, game was pretty good. 17 NA.
Yeah.
We gotta
Because
play
it
that
ends
one
once you
again.
buy the last one.
What's that?
Because it ends once you buy the 8 train.
Yeah, I just.
Look,
No, I was
and
thinking
also
because I won that one time.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was thinking about 41. 41's not bad.
It's
I gotta
okay.
win.
I think 41 is fine.
41's great, if not the greatest.
If not the greatest. Oh, jeez.
That's right.
There
Dropped
it
my
is.
phone on the keyboard. I think 41 is the hottest mess.
Did somebody drop me back?
Mm-mm.
No?
What when you just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have a
No,
train.
not just now.
That
was
was
not-
down to 165.
I dropped my phone on the keyboard and the camera spun around, so I didn't do anything.
No, I got that part.
Yeah.
All right.
Black?
So, yeah.
Black. Still a little short.
Can't believe you guys
helping
keep putting
out
money
over there.
back in the bank. We were so close.
No, please keep pumping money back into it.
Just
The
keep
game
of- go-
spending money.
We need to go 4 more ORs.
The game of 22 CA, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put down tokens.
Mhm.
I'm gonna I will build terrain. Like, what can I do here? Oh, look at that jerk move.
Oh, that sucks.
Does that hurt anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it running up there?
Here.
Mirror can't get to its destination now.
Well, sorry.
Now,
Sorry, not
Q's
sorry.
come
The
the
minus
other way.
10's at 1,000.
All you have to do is
plus
finish that.
8.
Mm-hmm.
So 10, 10. So 1,000 plus 80 is 1080. So 1080. Pay full
What's the mirror have?
plus
6? Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate.
plus 16.
Well, you can just
is
cut across
80.
here.
I mean, I can upgrade this to a three hole, like Dan mentioned.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, then you're fine.
We're good for now.
Oh, yeah. There's a 3-hole.
And then I pay out another 100.
The old 3-bagger.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you pay out that time, Shawn?
1180.
Nice.
That's a bunch of money.
That was a whole bunch of money. All right, we're gonna Operation Get a Hole.
Operation Dig That Hole.
That's right. Okay,
I mean,
and then
yeah, that seems fair.
None of the shares for these companies are on the charter.
True.
oh, yeah, that's interesting. I think it's better to go
Okay,
that
fine.
way.
Huh?
Yeah. Plus 10 plus 60 plus 50 plus.
Okay, because it's full cap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You already got all the value out of it, and honestly, you don't need to pull any more cash out. Although, honestly, I should probably put them back, so you guys can just suck a little bit more money out of the treasury.
Equals 330. Running for 330, and I think that's probably not going to be much higher. That's okay. Pay full. That's a double jump. Done.
Hey, I got one of those. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what about another one? But things happened.
Yep.
Oh, it's purple.
Oh, purple. Right. Okay. What are we doing? We got a 5 train. We also got a responsibility to upgrade some stuff. Let's re-upgrade here to the
Last over.
Yep. On there. Okay, so made this genius move of I got 5 train now. 6, 5 is 11, 6 is 17.
Your destination should be out here.
Oh yeah, where is that?
Right there.
Okay, perfect, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna go San Antonio to Houston via
Nice.
Mexico. Via what is this? Monterrey, Mexico.
I think we talked about this last time we played it. They're like, I just want to go like a couple hours that way. Like, no, we got to go halfway into Mexico. It's a real circuitous route.
I mean, there's no illicit reason why we would be doing that. Making a quick trip down to Monterey.
Right. Yeah.
Hundreds of miles into a different country.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. 6, 5 is 11, and 6 is 17, and 8 is 25, 30 because I forgot to double that, and then
Wait, are you running to your home station?
Oh, where's my home? Oh, god damn it! I gotta hit that. One, can't even make it up there. 1, 2, 3,
If you
4, 5. Yep.
if you open this up with a DIT, a better DIT, you can get up there much faster. Like if you were to do that,
Oh, okay.
and then next round you just do this upgrade. That's
Is
whatever.
there like a chicken foot dit?
Maybe. No.
No, there it is. Right here.
Oh, okay. It was in a different row.
It's chicken foot dit. Okay. Yeah. So move that one, and then I'll put this in there. Okay.
Did you do an? You didn't have already done an upgrade, have you?
No, I upgraded this. So.
Okay.
That's
yeah, but who cares
that's a
about
40.
That? I got it.
Hey, Ian, with the E train, if you hit your destination if you hit your destination, is it doubled?
Yes.
Yeah. But you only get to double it once.
You only get to count the destination doubling one time.
Gotcha. Thanks you.
Yeah, that'll work soon. Okay, so I'm still gonna run this. 6, 6, 5, 8. That's 12 and 13, which is 25, and 6, which is 31.
Yeah, I mean next round you break out and then it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It'll be better. It'll be better.
PCP,
FCP?
Yep.
whatever.
So it runs
ICP.
for
ICP.
23.
Magnets.
Juggalo.
Juggalo. Fago.
Fago. Oh, it's so tasty.
Oh, they don't carry that out here.
They don't sell it south either.
It's really more of
and-
like a northern Midwest thing as far as I understand it. But
Anybody want to get to the destination?
Go for it. Whatever, man.
that doesn't really stop him that much. You just gotta go
Like,
across.
4.
Like
Mirror is
like
dead to
4.
me anyway.
the mirror is dead.
All right, so it ran, it jumps, but only
Okay.
a single.
But only
No,
a
18?
single.
No, that double. Because
That
only
was
had
a
18.
weak run. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's not super great. It ran for 23, but that is a double jump.
Does anybody have any stock actions they need to take? Oh, Shazz has
I
to buy
do.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, Shaz has
Who's running?
pump more.
Which of the
pump more
babies
money
is
into the
running the
bank.
best?
Which of the babies is running the best?
No, which one
330?
costs the most?
They're all the same. I think
They're all the same.
orange.
Yeah, I'll buy one of my own.
Ugh.
It's running $2 better than purple and $10 better than yellow.
Done.
Okay.
We all passing now?
420 blaze it.
420 blaze it.
Okay, wait. All the big boys grow up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And 13 go.
Check in. Runs for the same.
This is definitely it.
Yeah, if we break the bank, we finish out the ORs.
I think that's right.
Okay.
I'm gonna check right now because I'm ready to just hit my button twice.
Mm-hmm.
I am not gonna bother with the incrementals. Oh, if you reach the end of the market, game's over.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
you run. I mean,
I could be double jumping here. We'll see.
yeah, we'll see.
I mean, it's still 2 runs, right?
Till 2 rounds, yeah.
Yeah, because he's not gonna triple jump because you can't.
And then we're gonna run for 1270.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it's even more because I didn't factor in my shadow one. So it's
This
gonna be
is the end of the game.
Yeah. It's gonna be another 160, so it's gonna be 1430.
That's neat.
I'm gonna withhold. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, like a crazy person.
I'll get another E train.
Hang on.
Oh shit, you have 2 E trains?
No.
Oh,
No,
you
I
haven't
got
given
5 in
5.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit the button. I'm done.
Okay.
I got another double jump in me, and that'll be it. Pink.
Pink. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade one of these to like brown, and then okay. So, too much stuff has changed, so I have to recalculate. So, 10, 3, 10, 3, 4 and 5, 6, 5, and then another 10 times 2. 860.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
I don't have any of those.
I got one.
Nice.
That's, There was one round where it was available, and I'm like, I'm grab me one of them. And then he took them all away. That's a double jump.
Yep.
Yeah.
Black.
Runs for 1270.
Nice.
All the babies.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this guy here to a brown Y. And then we're gonna run for
How much?
370.
Okay. Look at that. So much better than the other children.
I know. I know. That's what I've always been told my whole life. Purple?
He's so much smarter than children half his age. Yeah, purple, Dan.
Okay. We'll upgrade this to a Y thing. You know.
Oh, the bank is incredibly broken. Yeah,
I'm
just throw it
gonna
on top. That's perfect.
Yep. All right. So 10 up to here. This is the one that gets doubled, right?
Yeah.
And then to top there.
You have a 6, don't you?
No, I have a 5.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
so
that's the permanent 5 that
Oh,
I
yeah.
bought right at the beginning of the game.
Right, but it runs you
so
to your
that's-
destination. So
Yeah. So I get 330. Full. Okay. Who's next? Yellow.
Yep.
Plays 32. Last run.
did you paid out yellow?
Yep.
All right.
All right, we're all hitting.
This is the end of the game.
Okay.
Tell me about that miner that's still hanging out.
Oh yeah.
Done.
Oh, you paid it out?
Okay. Blue's
We-
painful. Is that in the game immediately?
Do we have like upgrade chances? Because if so, I'll just add 10 to one.
Sure.
Yeah,
round.
you still get your normal thing.
Okay.
At the end of the first operating round, which runs, nope. At the end of the operating round at which a company reaches the end of the track. No, so we finished
Okay.
this round no
Sure.
matter what. So
Got it.
so you paid out.
Yep.
I paid out.
So I will pay out both these. Pay full.
Is that double jumps for both of them, Dan?
Probably.
Would you pay out on
yeah.
pink? 870?
Pay on
Yes.
330.
Yes.
On. So that one will double jump. Yep.
Black.
Black pays out.
Okay.
Orange pays out. Orange is gonna increase one by 10, and we'll pay out for 380.
And then Shawn, the loser child, yellow.
340.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Oh man. I'm not gonna. I'm a distant fourth.
So then we just pay out 10
Yep.
times your current stock value, and everything's great.
Done.
I am also done.
You beat me, Ian.
Thought I might.
Good job. Yeah, I thought so too.
But if it had run another round, I don't know that it would have.
Yeah. I was behind on shares
Yes.
for some time, and that was hurting me a lot.
If you hadn't picked up the E train on blue, it would not have been as close. Although now that Shawn has paid out, I am like $2,000 ahead. So
Yeah.
that's not that bad. Yeah, what happened? I played a super conservative game. And started a company and ran it very boringly and bought shares, and I only ever ran one miner.
Next time I'll remember to run my 2-train that I that may have affected things. Who knows?
Oh my god, you ran those 2 trains for so long.
Yeah.
I have no clue how to win these games.
I don't know. This may have been like the second time I've won a 22 game.
Hmm.
I
I
don't win
think I
them
won
very
the last
often.
one by like 100, like less than $100 or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you
Every
were
time I
kind of
play with Shawn, I
demoralized.
get a little bit closer.
Nah, well, you had a good game.
Yeah.
It was very good. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. This
I mean, I think
is. Go
That
ahead.
I think also I think in this game with 4 players at $375,
Mhm.
so you buy an NDM share, then you don't have very much money left to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and then Ian did what he normally doesn't do, which is spend all of his money, which was a little bit different.
Hmm.
But you
yes.
bought the one thing for 220 for $200. I mean, you didn't even pay a premium for it, which was probably a bad idea
I mean, I didn't even convert it.
for us.
No.
Oh, just for
def-
me.
I
I
learned
definitely
not
should have
to
bought
sell that in the end.
shares instead of bidding up some of the privates I never used. Sorry, Dan, go ahead.
I was gonna say that was a mistake for me to spend that NDM share
Oh, to
early
sell
on.
it.
Because it's like Ian, you got like $880 off of it.
Yeah, but
Like,
it
you're
ended up.
Yeah, but
stashed.
yeah.
So
Oh, and
happened
also when I
real
got that
late.
miner and I
Mhm.
bought the 2-train over 3, and so
Oh,
both
should have
of
bought
them
the
moved
3.
back. Yeah, that was a real dummy move of me. And I had a
Yeah. I mean, I
I
noticed
got
what you did. I suggested maybe, hey, you wanted to buy that 3 train.
yeah,
And you're
yeah,
like, nah, it's fine. All right.
yeah.
Well, you're not gonna have a
Um,
train and you don't have $1.
right.
So
Yeah.
that's not
It
gonna
was
work
real
out
dummy
well for
move.
you.
I mean, I did get a permanent out of it, but I blew all my money I could have been using for shares.
There was some real like moments of this game where it was like, yeah, Shazz, where you didn't buy the 2 across, and then when Dan bought both the 4s, and then you
People
and
at
Shawn
once.
were buying permanents out of pocket, and then I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's you guys opened it up nice for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
got
I was losing
real
at that
lucky.
point, so I bought that. I did that on purpose because I'm
Okay.
like, what else am I gonna do with this money at
Well,
this point?
I thought we talked
So
about that where it was like you could have shuffled the trains for a bit, and you're like, but I don't want to go back.
I already had bad values.
Oh,
Yeah.
and the reason why I bought the 2, I knew it was going to be right, is I thought the blue can immediately acquire it, but I forgot that it has to be a full operation before you can
Mhm.
acquire it.
Well, I've been happy to let you go back on that, just because. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean,
Yeah. Like I said, I felt I was already in first.
I wasn't sure. I mean, it was one of you two, but
Yeah.
I actually tried to play that one more like a regular, like just buy other people's stocks rather than accumulate 100% of my own.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I think that's a trap, and I agree. Yeah.
every time I try and do 100%, I always end up in a spot where I have a company that's like pretty good, but its value is a lot lower. And I'm
Right.
like, cool, I run it real hot like twice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
oh wait, sorry, I have $240 more
okay.
because of my minor.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay, so I'm still in third.
Oh, okay.
right. I don't think miners holding a miner to run to the end of the game is necessarily as good because
You know, it was these shares, right?
yeah.
I mean, I could have had one more share of something at that point, and I'm like, nah, I don't know. It was running pretty good.
Yeah, mine was running pretty good too.
I think
But
I think the decision comes not at the end of the game when you're buying a 7, but in the middle between the 4 and the 5.
mhm.
When you're like, I have a miner, I can get rid of it for like anything, even somebody else's company, or I can hold on to it and buy it a permanent train, right? Like if Shawn, if you had not had that and you'd bought a share of purple, I'm sorry, pink, right? Assuming that had been a viable option.
Yeah, there wasn't very many viable options.
Right. That's the thing
I
is that
mean,
we also didn't
I
start
could have
any
done
companies.
something. There was no other companies, so I'm like, maybe it. But at that point, I was already so far behind; it didn't really matter.
That game played out super weird.
Hmm.
That
Well,
was
that's good.
that
I like
was
when they play out different.
that one was different. The 2s ran super duper long,
Yeah.
and nobody started a second major. Nobody even
Yeah,
tried to.
Sometimes
Nobody even Well, Shawn and I didn't even start majors until like the 4s.
Yeah, I started too late, but I was wanted to try something different.
Yeah.
Again.
Nobody even attempted to try and start a second concession until.
So I feel what normally happens with me if I start one early is everybody else also has money at that point. And they just buy all my shares.
Mm.
But at this point, Shazz started his and nobody had money.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And so then everyone is like, then at that point I should have, I should have bought the concession when everybody else did, so that we all started at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So you're buying your own shares and nobody's sucking out the money from your company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know how I just fell behind so early and so hard.
I noticed that early on you were not running very well.
Yeah.
I thought maybe there was something you could have done in that regard, but I don't know what.
I think your start was not great.
Pink is a little rough, yeah.
Pink.
Well, and the 4 is not great.
I think it's the
5
minor.
was a trap.
I do think that the minor, like if you really only need one, but it's got to have some decent potential, and I think the actual balance is that if you can't get if one of those first 4, that's good, you just don't buy one on the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Or you wait till whenever, you're like, I'll just do something else.
I think the 5 and the 20 were bought, and the 18 started. That was it.
And the 18,
there was 2 others that weren't.
Yeah, I was hoping to get the 20, and then Shazz got it, and okay.
Yeah, I wanted the 5 because I was like, maybe it'll run 2 trains, and that'll be cool. And then it got bid up, and I'm like, what's he?
Yeah, I was. When I first saw the map, I was gonna play up here too, but then y'all started bidding it up. I was just like, well, screw that plan.
Yeah, and then Dan bought the share of the NDM, and I'm like, oh no, I gotta buy one of those too.
Yeah.
Because initially you have to keep that parity just to hang on.
Right.
And then it ran like trash.
Yeah. So when you had that third share, and I had to sell mine, the 5 train, I think that's when the tables turned, for me at least.
Yeah. Yeah, when you sold that share, I was like, all right, cool, I've taken the lead on this.
Yep.
But like that one round, I bought one for 220, and then it didn't run, and then I sold it for 220.
Yeah.
Like the last round where there was one available, it had 2 3s. We busted the 6s and the 7s in the same round.
Oh, that's right.
So I spent a stock action to not do anything.
Yeah.
Which was
not do anything. That's interesting.
Whatever.
It ended up being it didn't hurt. It just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I cashed mine out to buy a train, so that wasn't too bad because it didn't ever run again, so I didn't even lose any value.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I was like, oh man, it never got a 4 because Dan bought the 9, and then Shawn bought the one which cut the 6.
Yeah, it's the 13. Yeah.
And then it was like, oh, that just stopped running at some point.
Well, that's what they were saying in chat. Is that for 3 players, it feels like that's the dominant strategy is to run the NDM. With 4 players, there's enough other players that can screw with that strategy.
And like when it was running for $3 a share, I'm like, I don't actually need to buy any of these.
Right.
But then the round when it ran for 15, I'm like, I have to have one because that's the only way I'm gonna have any money for a little bit.
And I was broke at that point. I couldn't have bought in.
I think that there's a time that maybe you can cash it in early.
Yeah.
And get something better.
Well, I mean, both Dan and I did that. We sold it for 100, and we used it.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I think that might have been too early.
Well, I needed to in order to get blue going.
Yeah.
I really wanted
I have to say,
to sell my second one.
22MX is still my favorite of the 22s, but I'm still like, I like this one, but I think it's the only of the 22s I like.
We got to play MRS.
Play CA.
And CA.
I haven't played enough of the others. I've never played CA.
I'm interested in trying the USA prototype because I heard it kind of has some interesting stuff with it. But
so the only thing that this really has is the NDM. I mean,
and builder
than
cubes.
Like, say MRS.
Builder cubes.
Builder cubes.
The map is smaller, which I like. And I like the E trains. I don't know if those are in the other ones.
They're in the other ones, yeah.
They are.
Okay. Yeah. The thing with I played 22 2 times now, the full game, and I feel like there's a couple private combinations I felt were really powerful, and I remember that
Right.
was
But then you don't. Then if they're powerful, then you just gotta bid them up, right?
true.
And
But I
think
mean,
what we
when you first play, you don't know which ones are super
Of
yeah,
course.
powerful.
well, right.
Yeah.
Well, and the first plays don't really count.
Yeah.
But that's usually what I have of almost every game is just the first plays.
Yeah.
I do want to play
Cool.
MRS again sometime.
Yeah.
That
And then-
I mean, that's another one where you got to read the board. You got to read
And then
when the
CA.
minors are going to come out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I want to play CA, but we need to. That mod needs to be updated. But GC2 doesn't like 22s.
Oh yeah. I mean, look like a fucking nightmare to program,
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
but I don't know. GC2 is an interesting guy. I chat with him a little bit when we were working on it.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean-
I figured out. So, I mean, I've played with some of the people on the TTS Discord,
Mhm.
and it was interesting just listening to people. So I was like, I only want to play something that's like 30 adjacent, and then there's groups of people. I'm like, I don't want 30 adjacent games.
Yeah.
Like I'm kind of like that. And then
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
I don't like auctions. So I mean, that throws out some other games.
Yeah. I hate auctions for a lot of reasons, which is also a reason why I really like New England, which is a game I kind of want to play again.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Well, maybe you get to pick next week. Who
Sure.
gets to pick next week?
Who picked
I
this
haven't
one?
Played that.
Nobody was picking. I threw out a
weird-
couple of games just to get
weird
the
consensus.
conversation.
All right, this
started.
counts as your week then.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
even better.
Yeah. Who's next? We're doing this operating order.
Who won?
I won.
Ian did.
Ian?
You know,
All right. Well, then you're next.
Ah,
Okay.
man, I gotta pick one.
Yeah.
I was not ready
You've
for
been
that.
kind of slacking on the picking. Well, you
I
have about a
have.
week.
I have
Hey,
about a week.
I know it'll be like a weird game, but I would really like to play my 1886 Plus prototype just because it's kind of like 41, but a little weirder.
A
and
little weirder even.
I've been wanting to play it. Dan read the rule book on it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like 41 with hostile takeovers, if you can
Oh,
imagine
okay.
that.
Yeah. We'll find
Yeah.
a time. We'll definitely get a
Yeah.
time.
Ian's like, look at the time. Look at
Yeah,
the
oh geez.
no, it's,
I mean, I don't care. I'll
Yawn.
Sure.
play whatever with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Well,
then
we'll
I
figure
gotta-
something out.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out when you're available for testing my game too.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm down for that.
Everybody's playing everybody's game.
Yep.
I'm just
Well,
here.
y'all need to come up with your own game now, and so we can play test
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah.
And
That's a lot of work.
I got enough. I got another crap I'm dealing with.
18WW, right?
there you
All right, man. I'm
All
shutting
right.
this down.
See you guys.
go. Y'all have a good night.
Later.